shadows, Zeroden rise. Crimson twilight, terrorize skies. Wielding death, whispers cold. Grim embrace.
It's only a game. Why you have to be mad?
Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Welcome back, guys. Welcome, Chris. Thank you for starting us off with the raid. Rymondall here just before I started, just already in the chat. I know Joel can try to predict it, but now we're early. Rymondall was ready. Welcome in, Al. Jesus. Al, with a crit right out the gates? Welcome in, Twin. Hello. Welcome, Cass. Rufio, thank you for the follow, my friend. Chris, as always, thank you for the raid. Huge raid from Chris. Looks like it was a really good stream today, huh? Thank you so much for the follow there, Reaper. Welcome in, buddy. Yes. Welcome all. Welcome one, Al. Welcome one. Welcome all. We have a pretty busy stream today, actually, to do. We have all our. Let me get my music up and going. We have all our shrines to do. We don't have to do our group grind today. We're gonna have to do our group boss. We already knocked it out. Huge support from Dragonair, Ellie, and Choice. All great people. All great people. Yeah, I think I like pretty much everyone on that list. So. There, get some music up and going. Welcome, Eternal Zor. Thank you for the follow, my friend. Welcome, guys. I think my microphone's a little bit far away. Let me bring that thing a little closer so you guys can hear me better. This should be good. There we go. I had my microphone just a little bit far away. Yeah, I've been kind of like chilling the last few days. We've been doing Chris and I have been both doing like some bonus streams on Discord. So it's just Discord streams. It's just because like we can't really play Crimson Desert in full settings outside of Discord, which is really kind of like, it sucks because the game looks so good. But like, I'm basically stuck in this choice. I'm like, do I want to stream Crimson Desert? Like the answer is yes, I definitely want to stream Crimson Desert, but I can't really do it on Twitch. So I guess you have the bonus experience of if you're in the Discord and you jump in to watch on Discord, you have the bonus of 1, commentary, and 2, no ads. So it's an ad-free experience. So if you're in the Discord, just type ¡Discord, you can get in there. You just answer a few questions to get in the server. Basically, it's like, hey, I'm going to follow the rules. That's pretty much it. I'm what game you're here for or whatever. And then, just you can get in the Discord and catch those streams on those off nights for at no ads to watch, no subs to have, just content purely for you guys. All right, let me go ahead and get my Black Shrine going. Let's see here. Who am I start with? I think I'm going to start with Autoxini. I really don't like the Autoxini fight that much. This fight feels a lot more mechanics driven than like gear driven. It is really just about doing the mechanics. Like, did you do the mechanics? Yes, then you get rewards. Congratulations. That's kind of what that fight all is. Cass, it's good to see you. Cass, you should be asleep. Go to sleep, stupid. That's the whole reason we did the bosses early. Go to bed. She's still running around like the goblin that she is. She was like, I'm going to get 3 hours of sleep and I got to drive. And I'm like, well, let's do this early so you guys can get some rest. If you guys haven't done Autoxini, I really should do another guide on Autoxini. I probably can. I can do another guide on Autoxini. It's fairly easy for me to do a guide on it. I think people have been asking me for like, they say that the guides that I put out on these bosses have been extraordinarily helpful. Saying that the only reason that they do these bosses is because of the guides, because they saw how easy it was in the guides. So I think I owe you guys an Autoxini guide, which I may do very soon. I usually do those guides off stream just because like I can do it, but maybe I should just do one on stream. Probably do it with the C9 version. We'll do it like a guide here right on this channel. That way it could be clipped up and put up on YouTube so that we can put it into our, Fast Facts series. Looks like TikTok chat just connected. So if you were talking to me on TikTok, I apologize. I didn't have you before, but I got you now. Welcome in. This part is just like, you just got to wait them out. You both said you needed, you were like, we'll go to you guys at a woe is me party. I need to sleep. And I was like, all right, well, I guess we get started early and knock it out. Trying to look out for you fools. Generally speaking, with this boss, you could take one of the tornado hits, but if you take both, you're in trouble. This really is just a mechanics fight. You know what this kind of reminds me of a little bit, actually? It kind of reminds me of the first dungeon boss. You remember that? Like, it was all mechanics and there was very little actual damage dealing. Yeah, that's kind of what this boss reminds me of, is that first dungeon boss. He's very mechanics driven. What the hell was that? What was that noise?
Go the fuck to sleep.
Oh, Chris. I was like, yeah, you forget to turn off the sample noise, Chris. Yep. There's a sample noise that tells me it's a sample. Thank you so much for the follow, guys. Hold on, give me 1 second. Can't really look away and do these mechanics at the same time or I'll die. I shall die. Ow. Okay, that's this one. Done. D-Sync, thanks for the follow, pal. Appreciate you, man. All right, now we got to wait for the boss to show me his colors so we can determine which of these fools we need to kill. Come on, boss, show me your colors. Show me your moves. Be cool if the boss came back. Be very cool if the boss came back. There he is. About time. What color? Green. Oh, perfect. The green guy's sitting right on top of the green aura. That's beautiful. I love to see that. Makes my life tremendously easier. Come here, green. Get in there. That's one. Okay, one more. What do we got? Purple? Where's the purple guy? Purple fella. Where is purple? Hello? Oh, here he is. Okay, no, I passed him. Almost panicked for a second. Hey, come on, purple. Let's go. Come with me. Come with me, you little purple fliffer. Mother flicker. Now it's just a matter of killing the boss. Now we just kill the boss. All the mechanics are done. We just dodge some tornadoes and kill the boss. Easy peasy. This is basically just a damage check. Hey, do you do damage? Yes. Do you do damage? Cool. Pass go. Do you not do damage, then you just die here. Easy peasy. Not a hard boss. It's just a long one. Hey, Zeroden, had a good pee today? I'm not, I think so. I didn't have like a good one. I have like a bunch of little mini ones. You know what I mean? Like it wasn't, I didn't have like a good, satisfying long one. Not like usual. Oh, Chris, before I forget, I got to tell you something. I think it's best if I do Calamity 9 for the maximum rewards. I do Calamity 9 and then I do Apex Chengui 8 and 9, right? And then I do Bamboo Legion, or not 8 and 9. I do Apex Chengui 10 and 9. And I do Bamboo Legion 10. And that should be the best rewards, I think. It's my honor. You're my idol in PvP. Well, I'm glad that I can do something. I mean, Warrior's in a rough spot nowadays, but I still try to have fun and go out there and do PvP. Sometimes I just get my ass kicked these days. Warrior's is kind of like a pretty lackluster class at the moment. All right, first thing you guys want to do when you get into the Odaxini fight, you want to come over to these braziers and you want to take these braziers out. This is basically the first phase, is you just destroy the brazier. Simple as that. Go to each brazier, take it out. You'll see Odaxini's soul hanging out over it. Easy peasy. You just knock it right out. Yeah, that basically constitutes phase one. Once all the braziers go down, he will say this call out right here, and then what he's going to do is create a bubble around himself. That bubble has a color. That bubble has a color. So the color in this case is green. We're going to take out the green brazier, right? And that's basically the second phase. The second phase is we just color match. Green brazier, do a little damage here. All right, and now he's going to do another color. So this time it's a purple brazier. So we're going to look for the purple color. See, here's the purple brazier. We're going to take out the purple brazier and we're going to knock out his purple shield. Boom, easy peasy. Meanwhile, you're just dodging tornadoes. It's pretty much all you're doing. You'll have a little bit of damage here, and then he's going to disappear again. Don't worry about it. He's going to disappear for a little while. Don't panic here. All you're going to do is now you're going to look at which of these tigers is shooting a little white color. So this guy shot a white color. And it moves in a clockwise pattern. Now you go to the next tiger, block the white color with your body. And you're going to go to the next tiger, same thing. You're going to block the white color with your body. As you can see, I took a hit right there. That hit was from the AoE. You just got to be cognizant of those AoEs that will kill you on Calamity 10. So now you're just blocking each color, each white square until he does all of them. And now the boss will reappear. You're going to wait for the boss to come back. When he comes back, he's going to have a little line call out, and then he's going to put a color around him. Now, this is similar to the first phase, but it has a slight difference, right? Similar to the first phase, there's colors that are hanging out over the braziers, but what's different now is these tigers in the background, quote unquote tigers, I guess, will have a color in their mouth or over their head or whatever the case may be. What you want to do is find the color that he is in his bubble in. So you're going to look at this color here in his bubble. Let's wait for it. See, it's red. Now we're going to find the tiger with red over his head. It's this tiger right here. No problem. All you got to do at this point is you kill this tiger and you take the red color that it drops. You got to kind of walk it. It's unfortunate, but you got to kind of walk it. All right, you got to walk it over to the red brazier. When you do that, As you can see, it'll make him vulnerable for a second. He's going to do it again. It's going to be the same mechanic. You're just going to see it again. That's all. And now is that blue. Now we're looking for the blue tiger, which is right here. And you don't want to really iframe too many times because what'll happen is it'll stop following you, which is a real nuisance if that's happening. Now we're walking this blue one over to the blue brazier. Be very careful not to accidentally touch the blue symbol with a different brazier. Otherwise, you will destroy that mechanic and you will just end the encounter by dying. And that's it. Once you knock out the second shield, he becomes vulnerable to damage again. You just kill him until he's dead. Simple as that. And that is how you do Autoxini. Bro, Kira, you guys are menaces. Adnarum. I'm like, oh, I'm going to record this for YouTube. And then every sound effect, although I can't. Great. I'm trying to record something for YouTube. Why do I like you? If I could flag on you, Ravakar, I would flag on you right now and murder you. Yeah, you better run, you punk ass bitch. No. Y'all give me a headache, man. I just want a little peace in my life. I don't think I'm asking for much. All right, on to Apex Chengui. I don't think I've done a guide for Apex Chengui either, but this one is, in my opinion, a lot more straightforward. I don't really think this one needs a guide. I genuinely don't think it needs a guide. Do you guys think this one needs a guide? Chris, what do you think? Did I do a guide for Apex Chengui as well or no? I don't think this needs one. I feel like he's just kind of a spank and tank. Yeah, I mean, the flower things is mostly just a DPS check. Like, if you can, cool, but you don't really need to. You have the damage too. Fuck my life, bro. Seriously? Bro, I don't need the repetitious music, you autist. Fucking bastards. Yeah, no, I'm glad you guys are having so much fun. Fucking help me. Help me. I am certainly suffering. I am definitely suffering. Guys, help me. I just went, like, why don't you guys bother Chris with this shit? Chris. I don't want her to have it either. I don't think anyone should have it. Good for her. She has other things that she doesn't like. Oh my fucking god, dude. I can only hear this song. Like, honestly, I would say I can only hear this song so many times before it drives me insane. But I never liked it to begin with. I always thought it was trash. I always firmly believe that it is garbage. In a way, okay, you basically turn my stream into a landfill the more you put this not audio garbage in here. No, it's not! You just got here. Man's first time chat. He's already on the doo-doo list. Welcome, Aragon. He wasn't even followed yet. He's on the show. Welcome, Aragon. Oh, goodness. There we go. Easy peasy. Apex Chengui. Did I really see 10? That seemed easy. Bro, what are these? These loading screens are actually kind of good, man. Are these screenshots that people submitted? These are pretty legit. Look at this. Look at this next one, right? What the frick is this? Huh? There's additional bonus rewards for doing these now. Oh. Look at that. Defeat Calamity 10 Sangachi. I'm looking forward to Calamity 10 Sangachi. I actually used to like Sangachi. This book, there's a new adventure log. It's for all the Calamity 10 bosses. These are legit. Oh shit, man. If I had known that, I wouldn't have done Auto CD twice. Look, you get rank 1 rewards. Look at these are rank 1 rewards for doing it. Well, it says goal Calamity 10 Apex Chengui. Are you saying that you get it for every Calamity level now? Bro, if that's the case, that's going to be a big boost for me because that is... Hold up. Hold on. Where's Adventure Bookshelf? Let's see. Where would it go under? Land of the Morning Light bosses, right? What is it under? What is this book under? What is this book under? What is it under? I gotta find out. Chris, what's this book under? The new adventure log. Okay, so this is a Calamity 10. Okay, so if I do... Holy dude. This is legit. I'm going to get my Thunderbolt today. Well, no, I won't get it today. Yeah, but these are rank 1 rewards. Listen, they're all rank 1 rewards, right? Think about it. That is at least 5 traces of Thunderbolt. Plus the weekly ones. That's another 5 traces of Thunderbolt. Right. So what I'm saying is in 2 weeks, if I plot this right, in 2 weeks, I can have my I can have my Thunderbolt. Hold up. That is amazing. Hold on. Look at this. Yeah, see? Traces of Thunderbolt. Yo, let's go. Look at this. I have 25 to go. In 2 to 3 weeks, in 2 more weeks, I'll have all of them. Legitimately, in 2 more weeks, I'll have all of them. That is so good. Yo, that is huge. That means I could do whatever I want today. We'll do an Apex Chengui Calamity 9. Ow. And then we'll do... Yeah, we'll do Calamity 9. That is sick, dude. That is so sick. That's amazing. I'm actually really happy about that. The trace of Thunderbolt for me are huge. Like I've been going for my Voltarian for a very long time. This is gonna get me my Voltarian like literally 2 months earlier. That's really good. Well, not 2 months, a whole month earlier, I think. That's still really nice for me. Yeah. Does it? If it does, then I should just do all of them. But I don't think I can do them outside my weekly 5, can I? Yeah, I can. I can't like go back and do Calamity 8, for example, Grisrek. You can only go back and do the ones for better times. Ow. What's up, Gaines? How you doing, buddy? I saw you poking earlier during the audio harassment segment of the stream. Not what you called it. What I called it. How you been doing, buddy? I saw you on Crimson Desert, my man. I saw you were playing some Crimson Desert. How you liking it? Dude, I am fucking addicted to that game. I played it pretty much all weekend. I played it on Saturday. I played it on Sunday. I've been streaming it privately in my Discord. Guys, if you're not already in my Discord, you can jump in there by typing !Discord. We have been streaming games like Crimson Desert privately on that Discord. We have a stage channel in there where we are just now doing kind of like it's like just a different form of content. It's really to no monetary benefit. It's just for you guys. It's just like there's no ads. There's nothing on there, no subscriptions or anything like that. It's just for you guys. I can't stop. All I do on BDO is AFK fishing. I can AFK fish and play BDO on there, but what I cannot do... Pull up. What I can't do is I can't stream and play BDO or play Crimson Desert. My computer just can't handle it. It can't take the stream. Nothing else is holding up right now. Bro, it is so good. Anyone that like really bagged on this game and dismissed it early is denying themselves such a wonderful experience in that game. Like Prolibus did a fantastic job. Like I had my gripes in the beginning too, just like anyone else. I complained about the same things that everyone else complained about, the control scheme really. But they addressed that super fast. That's a really good faith effort on them as a company. And, I think that's going to be, I think that's a really important thing. And I think that's really amazing. Not only that, but that just tells us they have more things on the way. They're talking about revamping the story, which is great. Because from that perspective, they revamped the story. There's a no loss to be had there. They revamped the story. That's replay value added to the player. That's people who are on the fence that weren't going to buy will now buy into the game. It's just a net win. It's a win across the board, dude. It is such a good thing. Appreciate the biddies, by the way, Gates. Very appreciate you, man. I saw those super uses. I don't think it's game of the year, but it's decent enough for what you're getting. And the world is pretty story. And the world is very pretty and the story is okay as well. For me, as an open world game enjoyer, that is they do it some of the best. As an open world game, that game does it incredibly well. I'm going to be honest with you, I don't know a game that's doing it better than they are. I love Zelda. I love Assassin's Creed games. I loved the only game that's like open world that I'm not really like crazy about is honestly going to be Grand Theft Auto, because I don't really like modern games. But I feel like they did it so well. They have done it so well. It's so good. There's so many little details that they paid attention to that they just didn't have to. And it ended up making a really nice game. No Man's Sky open world can't be beat these days. Listen, I hear what you're saying, Bitter Blossom, but that is a different experience from a handcrafted universe. No Man's Sky is a procedurally generated game. Now, while some of that procedural generation may be really good, might be really fun to explore and go around and see things that no one else has seen, that is not the same as a handcrafted experience. It's just fundamentally very different. So while it's not wrong to enjoy No Man's Sky, for me, a handcrafted experience will always be better than a procedurally generated one. That's my personal preference. That's not a gaming at large take, but that's my take for sure. Oh, you're just going to run directly into the woods, huh? That's cool. No, that's fine. I'm not trying to fight you or anything. Oh yeah, no, just reset. No, get full HP. I'll just restart the fight, you bastard. I kneel. Let me get a quest. I'm max stats, level 90. Max stats, level 90? What kind of World of Warcraft leveling system are you talking about? Welcome in, Hyperman. Let's see. We'll do another. We'll restart that one. That was dumb. I really hate when they double run. So understand that him running is a part of his mechanic. He's supposed to run, stop, attack, and then run away from you in the direction that he's facing you. But occasionally he'll do what is called a double run. Well, he'll run and then he'll run again. And that's what you just witnessed right there. It's really annoying. When you first meet your horse, you're going along the bridge, and I had to stop and actually look at the world. Usually I'm like, okay, cool. But the first area with the scaling cliffs is with the river going down is pretty tops. It was that and they did that on purpose, right? They made that bridge a intentionally stunning thing to introduce you to the world. But that's not the only time I've been stunned by the world. I'll give you an example of what that scene felt like. That scene felt like in Breath of the Wild when you first come out of the cave, right? The like cave of resurrection or whatever, right? When you first come out of there, you have that stop and catch your breath moment where the world just looks incredible because it's sprawling out before you and you're kind of getting a sense of what the world is. You see Mount Doom somewhere in the distance, Hyrule Castle's looming, right? It's kind of like that. That's that shock and awe moment. But beyond that, you have so many shock and awe moments in Crimson Desert where like there is that scene. Then there's the scene where you first get into the abyss and you're jumping out of the sky and you're seeing all the details in the landmass below. There are so many moments in the middle of battles where you can just look up and be like, God, this looks pretty. Like clearing out those camps reminds me a little bit of like Saucin days of grinding in BDO. I'm gonna be honest with you. It did. Like when you're going out to one of those camps, you have to clean out 100% of those camps or whatever. I'm like, dude, I'm getting an old VDO vibe from it. But the combat just feels so good. It feels so intense. Whatever they did this time around with the engine, it just made it look so much better. They did so good. They did such a good job. You know, I picked up a cat and I refused to put it down for like 20 minutes. That's what I'm saying. As soon as I found out you could tame cats, Crimson or Blossom, I was like, yep, this is game of the year. This is the only game I've ever played that lets me hold a cat and walk around town and do stuff. I'm sorry, but that's a pretty important aspect. Like that's the feature I didn't know I needed in video games. Usually I'm like, okay, it's a video game animal, like cool. You know, very rarely do I get like attached to a video game animal. But this time I got attached. And not just did I get attached, but I got attached the same way that you would to D-Dog in what's it called? In Metal Gear. Metal Gear Solid, you get attached to D-Dog, bro. And in this game, it's the same way. D-Dog stands no chance against my kitty in this Crimson Desert. Get over here, get these guys to come here. Oh, what? Dude, I melted. Hold up. What did I get hit by? Let me look at my replay. Ow. The charge. I died. Ow, ow, ow.
You thought you could escape IDF? Wrong.
You stupid, bro. That one made me laugh, dude. You're not supposed to get gains. You're not, or not gains. Grisrank, you're not supposed to tell people that. Let's see here. My holy shit moment was when I was fighting the Redevil in the... Oh, that was such a fun fight. The Redevil fight was intensely fun. I love skydiving off the platform. Same. And the gliding mechanic, once you upgrade the gliding, it's really, really good. The gliding is so, so good in Crimson Desert. Right? And then he was like, so I didn't have a hard time with Redevil, but I also didn't get to him until after they nerfed him. So I don't really know what the fight was like beforehand. But I had a really good time with the fight afterward. It was just a really good, it's just a really well done fight. No, I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. Now the Choppy, yeah, I yeeted the Choppy off that cliff. I just wanted to see if Choppy could fly. But Highlang was okay. He teleported back up. He was fine, bro. Thank you so much once again, Riot, for the biddies, bro. Appreciate you, man. I didn't have too much trouble with him, but he was also a parry freak in Sekiro. Dude, I'm telling you, man. That fight was good. That fight was well done. It was well done. There was a couple parts that was kind of like, in my opinion, a little like, Like when he was spawning the multiple clones, and if you got caught in it, you kind of got caught in one, you got caught in all of them. But I didn't hate it. I didn't hate it. I appreciated the challenge level. I did one-shot him, so there's that. Keeps kitty pets. Oh boy, do I even have a kitty on my desk? No, there's no kitty in here for once. Wow, how rare. Is that what you were telling me about? I'm like in the middle of doing a boss, and you're like, "Oh, hon, look!" I'm like, oh, like no. Like, so in addition to you guys doing the audio distractions, Chris is hitting you with a, "Hey, hon, look!" I'm like, no, I'm recording for YouTube. What toy is it? The what toy? The one with the stick? Oh, the little one. You can't let him have that. You can't let him have that. No, that one's already broken. That one's already, yeah, that's the broken one. You can't let him have that one. But you can't let him have it. He'll rip it apart. He'll end up actually tearing it up. He'll break it even more. That one's broken, but like, I don't want the magic to be gone from when we actually play with him. That's the one toy he really plays with. He really, oh, sorry. We have a little streamer toy, like a little, like, you know, a string on a stick, basically. And Sans is absolutely head over heels for this toy, bro. He loses it for this toy, man. Like, he goes nuts on it. He's all about that thing. Kill the Legion Archer. Kill the Spearman. I'm surprised that I died last time after I killed the Spearman. That seems kind of wonky to me. Spearman charge. We'll dodge it. Focus on the boss. Stay right behind him. Why am I fighting two swordsmen? I'm like fighting two of these guys. Hello. Jesus, I'm dying. Stop it. Don't kill me. He is an annoying fight. Bamboo Legion is annoying to fight. I really like the Reed Devil's aesthetic too. I like the aesthetic of the game in general. Once I found out how to make my dial shiny, I was really happy with it. First 2 minutes, like 20 cats explode from a spot and you can chase them all. Best moment of my life. There is a lot of moments too where you'll be like out in the middle of nothing and then you'll find a bunch of things in one spot and you're like, oh, I need one. And then you'll chase them down and they'll just all scatter and you don't end up with any of them because you just chase them all down and you end up with nothing. Nice. Very nice. Look at that. Bam. That is delicious. That is absolutely delicious and nutritious. Is that all of them? That is all of them. Look at that. Rank 1 rewards across the board. I'll take it. I'm closer, one step closer to my my Voltarian. Very, very close now. So close that I can taste it. Look at my horse. My horse is amazing. You know the rest. It also, yeah, same. Although I would be nice to find like a proper yellow, not like a pastel yellow. It's like a yellow green. It's not like a true yellow, you know.
Stuff, leave it with me. Within your allowed space, of course.
I wish I could move items from my enhancement directly into like the warehouse. I think it's annoying that I have to go through the extra step.
Comes and goes, each an ethereal thing.
Where is it? Like going through the extra step of having to get it out of something else. Chris, let me show you something. You know how you're like, oh, you need magical shards? What do I need them for? What do I need them for? I am. Look how many I have. I have 492. And on top of that, I have 700 of these. I'm just saying, I'm all set. Even if I needed 500, I need 3 more crystals. I'm set. I'm good. I don't think I need that many, though. I got to remember how much it is. It's 300 per. So I need 900 total for the amount that I need. But by the time I need them, I'll have it. I'm not worried about it. Because I'm not getting these Sakraya shards fast enough. Ends up being a nice little exchange here. Yeah, I don't need magical shards right now. And also, I don't know why everyone's talking about like, oh, I can't get my magical shard pre-order to fill. I don't really have that problem. I just put the pre-order up and it fills. I sent you an update on Discord, Z. I'm so... Okay, yeah, oh yeah, I did see the update you sent me the other day. I didn't respond, but I did see it. It looks good, man. It's coming along really, really nicely. I think that's it. Let's sell this. Sell this off. Make my money. Make my money. Okay. And then I can actually grab these two. Right. Extraction. Extract outfit.
The ones following the Lord shall be my customer.
Bam. Extract them. Send them to the abyss. All right, we're almost at 6,000 cronstones. I think I need to, like, all right, so I can use my silver right now. I can use my silver right now to get the items I need to do taps on my Alkstone. I think that would be the most logical thing to do before I go grind. Because we're getting close to the Alkstone. Play a game, get money for it, and it just got paid. Nice! Very nice. What was it? What game did you play? I haven't looked at mine in a while, to be honest with you. I need to look. Take a look right now, see what I can do. I have one for like a Tom Clancy game. I'm not doing it though. I have one for like a Ubisoft Tom Clancy game, but it's on like your phone. Like it's just like obviously a cash grab game for the phone. I'm not willing to do it. Banana of Doom. Oh, you did the one with what's it called? With AMPM. Very good. Very nice. Right? You did it with your AMPM? Very, very nice. That's awesome, Cass. That's actually really, really good. How much you end up getting? Let me see here. We'll pull up. Let's do 10 billion. That should get us what we need. Yeah, that'll get us what we need. Hey, $50 is $50. That's great. How was the game? Was it fun? Okay, 220. I think there should be 11 attempts. I think there should be 11 attempts once all is said and done. All right, so it's this. Oh, I need to get Blackstone powder. Guys, just a fair warning. It is thundering over my head. So if I end up somehow getting disconnected, that's why. Not this. I need this. 120 bill from pity from my splendid. I am over halfway there, Cass. We'll do it though. We'll see how many attempts we can get out of this. I think we should at least get, I think, 6 attempts from this. What are we at right now with this? 50 out of 80. 30 attempts away and we're done. We got it pitied. Yeah, I'm 50. I'm right behind you there, Shen. I'm about to do attempts right now. You'll have it in December. I think you'll have it well before December. Oh yeah, splendid. Okay, you're ahead of me then. Yeah, you're definitely ahead of me. I'm being choke killed. How many attempts did you get your splendid in? How many attempts is it until pity, Shim? You bought Splendid, you fucker. You didn't earn it. My respect for you dropped. You picked the wrong RPG option. Respect down. Hit him with the skull. Hit him with the bad emote, guys.
Soul Steel! Again! Again! Soul Steel! Again! Again! Soul Steel!
Reputation lost.
Again! Again! Soul Steel!
This is like when you attack the guards in the town.
Steel. Again! Again! Soul Steel! Again! Oh, not again! Not again! Not again! Not
Yeah,
again,
everyone
again.
disliked that. See,
What the hell? Oh my God.
immediately everyone lost respect for you in that moment right there. You bought it. You bought it out. You know, I'm like, actually, you know what this scene is like? Like that scene in No Country for Old Men, when he's like, when the guy's explaining, you know, how he came into the ranch, you know, and the owner, and he's like, so you married into it. And
we'll get them next time.
he's like, you married into it, or what was the? It wasn't. He didn't say you married into it. He said like you didn't earn it or something like that. And he's like, oh, that's no way to put it. Whatever. He's like, no way to put it. It's how it is. That's what just happened right here. I don't deserve this. I'm sorry. I don't speak poor. You don't speak poor. You grinding bot. I'm not gonna be silver shamed by somebody who grinds 30 hours a day. There's only 24 hours in the day, and somehow you managed to find an extra 6 just to grind a flat 30. I don't speak poor. That's wild. That is crazy. All right, where's my damn thing? Don't mind me while I go earn my Alkstone, unlike somebody else in this channel who didn't. All right, here I am earning my Alkstone. I know it's a foreign concept for some viewers, but not for me. Yeah, you know what? Maybe I will. Maybe I will eat it. Maybe I'll eat it on your dime. I mean, it's probably not going to go. It's still, no matter what you say, it's a 1.258% chance. It's pretty low. Yeah, I'm sure it was really rewarding as you just inserted all your money into the auction house. All right, I need to make 10 more of those. So what does it take to make 10 more? 20 essence, 20 old moon pieces. 20. So can I buy 20? No, I need 20 more. Stranger things have happened. Jim, stranger things have happened. I did 4-tap a deck at one point in my career. Where is it? There it is. And then I was going to do what? What was I going to do? I don't remember. I don't know. You know, Cass, that I don't know if that auction house is worse than this one. I think this one's a little better. You know, it's a little more certain. All right, here's our last attempt. Here we go. Attempt number 56. It's the final one. Not today. We didn't get it today. That's okay, though. There's always next time. We are finally catching up with our stockpile, though. We're down to 120. We are catching up with our stockpile. So what is this, like 6 attempts that I have left? I have 6 more attempts and I'm caught up. I'm actually like at pity point. I've never missed a week either. You remember I told you my offhand had 212 taps or some shit like that? Ugh. Ryzen. Ugh. We're already in 254 on your Alkstone? There's not in your Alkstone, right? There's no way. You don't have they haven't had enough Aethers. No, you're talking about your deck offhand? I see. My offhand went at pretty high, dude. My offhand went at 174. So it was, oh no, it was 172 on a 400 stack. So it was pretty high. Not, 254 painful high, but that's still pretty high. I feel like the game, like when it knows you're active, kind of punishes you, honestly. I don't know if that's tinfoil hat theory, bro. Yeah, do it all at once, because then, like, in that night, you're sure you're going to get it. Watch when you do that, you'll get it, like, instantly. You'll be so ready for it, and then you'll get it right away. No, when I came back, I got hella gains. I think that's real, bro. I think it's real. Yeah, kind of. I think the game does punish people for actively playing. I'm going to be honest with you. I am 12 billion silver away from being at cap point. So I can't get ahead of where I'm at right now without it. Kind of sucks. Kind of sucks. I wonder how much they go for on the marketplace. Let's see. Alchemy Stone, Destruction. If there's even any... Oh my goodness. You can buy a Splendid for 173 billion. For Shimiko bucks. You could spend 173 Shimiko dollars and get it. Riot. Stop throwing things. Oh my goodness, dude. I tapped mine from base. Like a real man. Ow.
That was inconceivable.
Nah. Nah, you know what? I don't think I'm gonna. I'll be right back. Give me 1 second, guys. Okay, I'm back. There we go. Let's see, go back over here. Love that for me. I'm just like freaking stuck on this wall. Very cool. Cool, very cool. My horse in Crimson Desert can leap over small fences. My horse in BDO cannot. Very cool. Are you clocking me, Rymondol? You punk. I gotta add more emotes to my TikTok. I used the hell out of them during the shorts. I haven't added all of them in there. I need to add all of them. Fences in BDO have that GTA impenetrable, unmoving, unjumpable. One thing I will say about BDO that, like, if I ever play another MMO, I always miss right away is BDO's clamber system. The ability to clamber over objects. Most MMOs don't have that. And it's really, really, really cool in BDO. The ability to jump on things genuinely changes the way you traverse with the world. And I think it's one thing that I have a huge leg up on over other MMOs like World of Warcraft. Chris, look. It's Ingenium's son. It's Toya Todoroki. You're stupid, dude. We just watched it. Dobby's name. You know what? Go away. Ingenium. I mean, is it not Ingenium? What's his name? I forget his name. Now it made me thinking, what the fuck was his name? You see, you're dumb and I'm dumb. We're just two different types of dumb. Endeavor. That's what I meant. And same thing. Same thing. We got all these anime weebs in here. Huh? What does that have to do with this? The Shy's name is Toya. She's having a complete brain dump right now. Why are you asking me stupid questions like that? She's like, why'd that random Shy have a name? I don't fucking know. What do I look at BDO dev? Oh, the BDO dev warrior wouldn't be in the state that it's in. Toya's my favorite. Well, what a heartbreak, man. What a heartbreak. I want to rock that horse skin so bad, but I just tapped my tier 10 Peggy and I don't want to cover it up yet. You don't use it on the Pegasus. You use it as inspiration to go get your dad horse and you put it on your dad horse. That skin looks so good, though. They even renamed it to Seraph. They even called it Codename Savior. What a just a massive insult, man. Never felt so outdated in my life. How much silver I get out of these? Okay, we're making some decent silver. BDO took you warriors and all your complaints and put in a seraph, and they 100% did. Undoubtedly, without any question, you are completely right. You are completely right. And then they didn't go back and fix warrior either. They just left it broken. They gave us some stuff, at least. They gave us movement. I'm telling you right now, if they add what I asked for in that thread, warrior's playable. But warrior still has some like weird, it has like weird jank issues where like you get knocked out of CCs and you get your weapon put away far more often than other classes do. Like far, far more often. Also, our grab animation's very, very slow. Like those are the issues I think that make warrior kind of subpar when compared to other classes. If you ever play a warrior, you'll see it, man. People complain about warrior and they play warrior and they realize they've only been complaining about warrior because the people that play warrior are actually very good at it. They've been playing, like warrior is one of the oldest classes. So you have people that have been playing it for literally a decade. It's a good class in the right hands, but it has to work much harder. Or I'm sorry, it's not that it's a good class, it's that it appears to be a good class. It appears really good in the right hands, but they have to work much harder to achieve the same results that other classes have to do in a few clicks or with much easier button depressions. Driving this horse skin's wild, man. It always feels so weird to be in this horse skin. You know what, though? I'm looking forward to my Voltarian. That's what. That's going to be a good horse. I think we're eventually going to need two of them. Because Voltarian isn't even a tier 10. Voltarian's a tier 9. It's a tier 9 that's just so strong, it just seems like a tier 10. I genuinely don't know which horse I'm going to ride as my main horse once I get it. I don't know if I'm going to keep using the Krog horse because this is like really good to use. It's really handy. Or if I'm going to switch over to Voltarian. Anyone here own a Voltarian? What do you guys use? Do you use your Krog horse or do you use the Voltarian? For my Voltarian owners. Just have your Krog emblem. You're gonna leave it there forever. How come? You don't want the dad horse? Chris, I told you when Night Vendor would come back, Night Vendor's back up. You hear me? Night Vendor's back up. What's up, Orze? How you doing, buddy? It's just a horse. It's meh at best. I was excited for something actually unique and very lackluster, so why use it when I have 3 of them already? I'll give you 3 reasons why you can use it when you have 3 of them already. Reason number 1, you have all 3 buffs in one roar. You get all 3 of your mount buffs in one roar. Number 2, you can go from running on water to flying in the air. Right. Number 3, you can go from flying in the air to running on water, making it more efficient than your unicorn ever would. So unicorn, right? As soon as you touch the water, you're in water mode. But as soon as you touch land for a second, even on an island, you can bounce from island to island. As soon as you touch land, you can extend the amount of time your horse can be over the water by doing this by a lot. And that's a lot of extension. You do have wells, but there's no wells that'll take you to the islands. So I use it. I prefer it. I use this horse to go everywhere. I rarely use the wells. But the wells don't give you 3 buffs either. I get it. No, I mean, I get it. I'm just saying, like, that kind of silent protest, you're only hurting yourself. Because it's just a better version of those horses. It's also faster than all 3 of the horses combined. It has the top end speed of the Pegasus. Or the DNA, I should say. So it's got the best top end speed. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, it's a Doom horse that can fly and walk on water. I don't have to get down and change my horse. And the thing is, with the Krogdalo Sanctuary like this, if this horse dies, I could just use the other horses, which I do all the time.
If you have a lot of stuff, leave it with me. Within the allowed space, of course.
Put this away, put these away. Oh. There we go. Yeah, and the dad can go in the sanctuary, correct? How do you even get that horse? Rufio, you have to have all 3 tier 10 horses. If you have both the Doom, Dine, and Pegasus, or the Ardronaut, you get a quest to get the Krogdalo Sanctuary, and then you just do the quest and you get the sanctuary. So it's actually really easy to get once you have all 3, but the challenge is getting all 3. You know what, though, Better Blossom? You could sell the other 2 sets, or you could just keep them. You can actually keep them on those horses, because this horse, with any of those 1 sets, gets the buffs of all 3. So instead of having to cycle through all 3, like to mimic what you would have to do with all 3 of those sets is this. You do this, and you have to do it in a stable because you're not using the Krogdalo Sanctuary. You have to get on this horse, do this, right? You get down, get on this horse, right? Again, you can't do it without the sanctuary, which you only get from the dad horse. Do this, right? Then you got to do this. Get on this horse. Do this, right? Or conversely, instead of doing that, you could just do this. You could just do this 1 time. All buffs immediately on this character. All 3 immediately on this character. 1 time, 1 buff needed. That's it. I know which I'm going to pick because I like having my time saved. I like having the best benefit. The horse is faster. It has all the skills. It's just overall better. True. You have to wait 5 minutes between each buff to actually be able to pop those buffs. Whereas with this horse, you just pop them all at the same time. Yeah, it not being able to go to Sanctuary was stupid. Now I can go in the Sanctuary, and that's really good. Not just that, but the Voltarian can also go in the Sanctuary, which is also really good. Before they made it so you couldn't put Voltarian in the Sanctuary, which was ass. I haven't played this game in 2 years, and I was thinking about getting back into the game. Is it honestly worth it? Loaded question, man. Really comes down to you. In my opinion, it is, because I feel like the only thing that you're going to spend on this game, unless you want to spend more, is your time. And is the game worth your time? Yeah, I think there's a lot to do in BDO. I don't think it is what it was 2 years ago, back when there was GVGs, but there's still a lot you can do in this game. I do it every time. There's a reason I still stream this game and I still play this game. Like, I come on every night and people tell me there's no PvP. I'm like, yet I seem to have no trouble finding PvP every night I go out and look for it. Isn't all the Academy a permanent fixture? I thought it was permanent. Part of me wants to do this quest, but I also don't want to do this at a 5% cap. I just want the stupid quest out of my log, you know? Getting 500 of these guys or 800 of these guys done. I just want this garbage out of my log. Yeah, I think it's going to have seasons. I hope not. I really hope not, because the seasons in this game have not typically worked out too well. Now, like BDO, if they really wanted to, like this is like some creative thinking. This is some creative out of the box thinking. And this is like how I would handle it if I was in charge of, like, say, community management. And I'm just going to be honest with you. Like, I'm not trying to take any of our CM's jobs. Don't get me wrong, because I've got my own job and it's very important. What I do is an important job, right? But what I would do if I was a CM is I would treat this game and give it like a little bit differently. Instead of asking for seasonal content, I would ask for content that we can do that works kind of like D&D campaigns. I'd ask for alternating grind spots on Arsha to get specific boosts where mobs respawn super fast and drop rates are doubled in those areas. And I'd ask for those areas to be PvP enabled consistently on every server, right? I would treat this game like a D&D campaign where kind of like in Helldivers, how you have war bonds. I would create quest bonds, something like, you know, just not, it wouldn't be called that. But I'm just thinking outside. I'm just like, you know, spitballing out loud. I would do stuff like that. I would do things in the game that would involve dynamic player choice, that would involve players to. I would utilize the faction, right? Because, you know, we had the factions where you have, you know, Odalita or Kama Sylvia. I would utilize that faction. I would like push for that to be utilized in a more meaningful way than War of the Roses. Right, I'd ask for, like, when you're in those zones, you are automatically tied to a faction, and enemy and people that are not in that faction are hostile to you, whether they're in your guild or not. Right, I think that I would ask for so many cool, fun features like that. Like, imagine if in Odalita or in Kama Sylvia, if you are part of the opposite faction, you're always flagged to the people who are on the opposite side. Kind of like the Horde or Alliance, but only in those two regions. That'd be so fun. Because there aren't really any like absolute need grind spots in those areas. But I feel like that'd be a really fun thing. You know, I'd bring back unique class cosmetics and weapon skins. But that's dev. That's not CM work. That's developer work. And what I'm talking about there with the Kama Sylvia thing is developer work. I'm talking about, though, boosting grind spot areas and stuff like that. Like, I think that's very doable. I think that's something that a CM could probably affect at their level, you know? Let me do this. Pop all my goodies here. I'm actually really close to my ecology game. Look at this. I'm so close. Yeah, I would advocate for things that would make the game feel more dynamic rather than static, because the problem is a static game is a very boring game. GVGs naturally created dynamic sections of the game, because when you went into somewhere and you were hostile to players, it was different. It just hit different. Nowadays, it's not like that. Nowadays, like, everyone's friendly, so the game feels safe. So it doesn't feel dynamic. It feels like very safe. People don't play games long term because they're safe, unless they're like the Final Fantasy 14 player and they just really like to hang out Lominsa and RP with all the other cat boys and girls. But if you are an actual gamer, people generally don't like safe worlds. You know what I'm saying? Like, you don't traverse around in Crimson Desert because of how safe the world feels. You traverse around because it feels dangerous. Because you can run into danger anywhere on any turn. You'd have to call me out. Yeah, I did. I knew you were here, Orze. I was like, this guy. This is my target audience. I don't consider FF14 a game. It's an RP sim. It kind of is. I'll buy that for $1. I agree there needs to be more PvP, but I disagree heavily about open world PvP on non-Arsha. I hate to plainly disagree with your PvP player. You know what, Red Hyena? I empathize with that take. And so, you know what I would recommend? I would recommend just a PvE, pure PvE server. I would recommend a server where players can't even flag on you. Because right now, we have the worst of both worlds. I, as a PvP player, can still flag on you and ruin your experience. And someone in the driveway. And you as a... What the frick? Hold on one second. Never mind, we're good. I had a proximity alert, and I was wondering what the fuck that was because I'm not expecting any. All right, so yeah, like I was thinking like a pure we're getting the worst of both worlds, right? Where I can flag on you a PvE player, and I can absolutely ruin your experience. I could be a red player and just completely crush you and make it so you can never have fun, right? Or conversely, they could make a server that is a pure PvE realm, but the caveat is that you cannot raise your drop rate. So you cannot raise your drop rate, and world bosses do not spawn on that server. That's the caveat. So it'd be like an anti-Arsha. But on the flip side, you could go grind anywhere you want at no detriment. No one could ever mess with you in your grind spot rotation. No one could ever come mess with you at all. It would just be completely PvE. I would be fine with that if they return the GVGs. What's up, Bongo? But I think open world PvP things makes the game interesting. And I think players that want to opt out of it would have an option to just swap channels and opt out of it. You know what I mean? I think that's a nice little middle ground balance. Arc Raiders demands PvE extraction game. Yeah, I mean, I heard that, but at the same time, like, I get it because they don't have another option, and some people just want the extraction game, right? What I'm proposing comes with both options. Yeah, but limit loot reward caps. Exactly. Just no, not even just like after season. Like, just make it a pure PvE server. Period. You could just only PvE, but you cannot improve your drop rate. Your drop rate is whatever it is based off your ecology, based off your, your loot scroll. Or I don't even know if I want loot scrolls to work there. I think based off of whatever the event would be fine. You know, just you cannot use. Yeah, that'd be the caveat. You can't lose loot scrolls there. You can use drop rate items. You just can't use loot scrolls. I think that's fair. That way, if you want to burn through all your drop rate items, you can. You just can't use 100% loot scroll. Bring back the old deck system, bro. We've asked PA and asked PA and asked PA. They gave us really the worst outcome, bro. There was a point in time, guys. Y'all don't remember this, man. There was a point in time where Perlibus almost gave us open world inter-server PvP, where if I selected Calpheon as my home group and you selected Serendia as your home group, if you came to the Calpheon home group as a Serendia home player, everyone was red to you. You were basically a red player on our server group, and vice versa. They almost did that. They used to have it so that if you were in siege guilds and you owned a territory and another siege guild owns a different territory, your guilds were automatically at war. They used to do that. But yeah, I'm just, like I said, I think about things, I guess, a little bit differently than, like, I think BDO does things in a very intelligent way. Don't get me wrong. I don't think, God damn it. Of course there's another follow-up, man. I'm not doing that follow-up. I'm just going down to Sakurai and grinding. But I think BDO does things smart. I just think they don't do things as smart as they think they do. And then they do it smart for some people, but not smart for everybody. That's all. I think on Black Desert Online now, I do have hope. The reason, guys, I'm going to keep it a buck. The reason I'm still playing Black Desert Online, despite all that, is I feel like Black Desert Online, I've known BDPA for a long time. They conduct things in a pendulum. Sometimes it swings one way, and sometimes it swings the other. And I feel like Black Desert Online will swing back. I think the pendulum is going to swing back around. I literally had that 2 days ago. Some Guardian came in, took my spot, and once half my karma's gone, cool, you win, I guess. I just Alt F4'd the game and just soured my mood. I'm going to be honest with you. I haven't had a grind spot dispute once, ever, like since this new system. I've had a couple guys be in my rotation, but I've never had to go red. Any of that stuff. I've never had that problem. because there's no need to. There's so many options that exist. You can go into Marnie Realm. You can go into a different server. There's just so many open spots. Like, there's no reason for somebody to come be a jerk and grind over your spot, unless they're trying to grief you specifically. That's the only reason. So if that happens, just understand that it is targeted. God damn it, dude. No. Get me out of this. Let me out. Let me out. Holy. No, leave me. No, stop it. That was dangerous. I'm playing on remaster, man. I'm playing on remaster. There's no reason that's not visible to me at remaster. Okay, somebody's in this grind route. Like, see, now what a jerk move would be is to start grinding over them. Why does this guy's name look familiar? Quantum Glitch? Glitch Nova? I don't know. He's familiar. Nah, I'm not doing that. I'm going to go into Marnie Realm. Do it! He's telling me he's got 6 minutes left. I'm like, don't worry about it. I'm just going to go to Marnie. The only thing that bugs me about Marnie Realm is I have to turn the alert UI on and off when I'm in there. Okay, do I have everything I want and need? Turn this on right, and then pop all the things, turn this guy on. Right, I need to give myself all the extra drop rate, so that will be a 50% and a 80%. Right? Yeah, we're good. 320. 320, blaze it. I think I'm gonna need to pop more at the 43-minute mark. I have so many like these random marks and tokens and things that I need to basically just use them. I could like spend the silver to get the additional drop rate, but I think at this point it would be more beneficial for me to just use those items to get them in my inventory because I just have so many on. Is Agris on? Yeah, my Agris. I'm getting 10 per, so. I am kind of curious if I get a better drop rate out here. You know what I mean? Like if I, like the difference in grinding here for Marnies, like now we can see our loot on the side. Like look on the left, we can actually see our trash loot. I am curious if I get better shards because I have not been getting good shards out here. Yeah, I agree. Uncapped Marnie realms should not exist. I think Marnie realms is the only place cap should exist. I'm the opposite. I think cap should only exist in Marnie realm. Otherwise, oh my goodness, dude, that would be so good. If caps only existed in Marnie realm, guys, that would be so good. That would be so cash money.
Boo, I have enough points to waste, so I hope I scared you more off.
Whoa! You scared me. Stupid. Yes, very scary. But yeah, I don't know, man. I think there are things that they can do to tweak BDO to make it a more pleasant experience for everybody, I think. But like the problem with games like this is that no matter what they do, someone's going to complain. Someone's going to bitch. Someone's going to moan. No matter what they do. So at some point, PA just has to decide who are they going to listen to. I think the greatest disservice that was ever dealt to us in this game was, I'm going to be honest with you, was Canon streaming this game. I think that really hurt us. I can't definitively say it's Canon's fault we don't have open world PvP, but I think him and Brobear absolutely were a big part of why world PvP got destroyed. I think they didn't take precautions that they should have taken, and I think they were trying to highlight the wrong message, a message that the player base was not really behind. And then they both left the category, bro. They both left the category, and now we're left with the ruins. The game got boring. Like, the thing is, I think they knew that it was boring without it, because like they were not, I don't know, man. I like Canon as a person well enough. I've talked to him many times. He's always been really chill. I just feel like it hurt this game. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. I love BDO more than I love any particular streamer, to be honest with you. BDO has done more for me personally than any other streamer ever could. So I will say that. And like when we talk about the game, we talk about the community, guys. That's how you know it comes from a real place. Even for me as a streamer, I have no misconceptions. I made myself on Black Desert Online. I made myself on this game. For me, there's no illusion in my mind where the game owes me something. I owe this game and this community a lot. I have no doubt about it. It's made my friend groups. I've made real life connections with people that I would not have met otherwise were it not through Black Desert Online. So as critical as I can be of the game sometimes, understand that it does come from a place of love. I do love this game. I'm just critical of it because I love it. If I didn't love it, I wouldn't give a fuck. I wouldn't say shit because I don't care. If I don't care, then why am I going to criticize it? Yeah, them two destroyed PvP and left. Yeah, I agree, Niji. They did. They just, like, it's the fact that they finally did what they asked them for and then they left. If they were here for the love of the game, where the fuck are they now? They're not. They're not here. And that's what kind of bugs me, man, I guess, is that why did it take that? Why did we have to lose the game that we loved as we knew it to cater to people that didn't stick around? Like, why did Pluribus make that change? You know what I mean? Like, it was such an, and people asked, like, it was the biggest, most upvoted thing, because even if you're a PvE player, I'm going to be honest with you, man, even if you're just a pure PvE enjoyer, combat strife breeds content. I can't tell you how many of my guildies were PvE players only, and then because of Black Desert Online, got good at PvP because they had to be. They had to be to defend themselves. As someone who's a part of a much smaller group, I agree PA should not cater all to small groups, not even mine. Like, I mean, Red Hyena, I respect the PvE nature of your intent behind the game. I do. I think there are concessions and there's ways to play it. I think the Marnie realm was great because that was a PvE only realm. I think having Marnie realm with no caps at a AP, bro, that's it. That's it. I just figured it out, guys. That's it. That is literally it. You guys want to fix the fucking PvE PvP problem? Instead of having a PvE server, have Marnie realms with no hourly caps, right? But, however, your drop rate cannot go above 250%, and there's an AP cap. There's the AP cap that exists like it does for, and outside in the open world, there's no AP cap. Open world has no AP cap. That's it. Boom, instantly fixed. I actually can't see a flaw in my logic here. Can you guys, anyone see what I'm saying? Anyone want to see a negative downside to this? A pure PvE Andy can go on to Marnie Realm, play to his heart's content, exit Marnie Realm, join the rest of the game with us. They get a flat 250% drop rate at max, right? And they can go in there and no one can ever bother them. Yeah, but I think the cap should exist and the AP cap should also exist in Marnie Realm to incentivize people from coming out and being in a social game. Because BDO is a social game at the end of the day. And GVGs were a social experience. Believe it or not, man, the community was, how many of you, look, all right, try this. How many of you first met me as an enemy? If I'm describing you, the first time you met me was because we were enemies in the GVG, say aye. How many of you first met me as an enemy? There's got to be like half the fucking stream without a question. Everyone's too shy. They don't want to say it's me. There's no way. Yeah, I'm saying the first time you met me, your first time you ever met me was as an enemy in PvP. Yeah, fair enough, Force. Like, I met a lot of people through PvP that I'm friends with now. Like, that I'm pretty good friends with now. You know, half my guild, at a certain point in time when I played World of Warcraft, more than half of my guild was Alliance rerolls. Because we would fight and then they'd want to join us. They'd want to fight with us, not against us. Guild listen, red players in the way. You can be a guild. You could be guilded and be a red player. I have red player in my guild. Yeah, I think that'd be fine. Like, I would actually be fine with that. I'd be fine with the Marnie realm being accessible all the time with the limitations that we mentioned, AP caps and 250% max drop rate, but Marnie realm is always accessible. Either that or make a PvE realm. And the reason I recommend Marnie realm and not a PvE realm is because if you do a PvE realm, players can still come in and fuck your route up. If you do a Marnie realm, they can't do that. Marnie realm with AP caps, not possible. Right? No one can mess your route up. You're having your own individualized experience, like an offline mode almost. Right? And then everyone else gets to enjoy the game as it is. GVG's fully on. Like, the more I think about it, the more it makes sense. I'm just trying to see if anyone has a... How have I not gotten a single Sakraya shard, bro? We're 10 minutes in, no Sakraya shard. What is this? I only need 6. I need 6 and I'm done. I haven't even gotten a light. Maybe it's not better in Marnie realm. Jesus Christ. Sekrin, my man. My man, Sek. For 52 months? 40 months in a row? Crazy. Crazy. Thank you so much, bro, for your undying support, my man. I appreciate you more than I can express with words. For those of you guys who don't know, this is the day that it ticks over for Twitch. Everything I earn today, I get in the mid-month next month. After today, I don't get it until like a month. I get it a whole month later. But everything today, I get 15 days from now. On the 1st, I don't see it until a month and a half from now. It's weird like that. Everything that's like the first, the 30th to the 1st pays you on that cycle, but everything after that, and like, it's weird the way they do their projection because they project you on a day-to-day basis, which is not reality. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, my eyeballs. Help, help me. Oh, we did have some slight model improvements. Guys, for the last like month, my shoulder on the right-hand side was backwards. I'm not kidding. It was fucking backwards. Go look at any clip from not last stream, from the stream before that, dude. It was backwards. The band is on the wrong eye, I promise you. It was like that on my shoulder and my knee. It was backwards. I didn't catch it until like I was talking to my rigger. I'm like, motherfucker, is my shoulder backwards? Go look at my TikTok, go look at my YouTube, look at any of the ones that we produced from like last week. They're all fucking backwards, dude. We did some slight improvements. We made some slight improvements. They're good though. They're good improvements across the board. They're small, like you guys won't notice them, but I definitely notice them. I just paid my taxes. And by I mean Chris just paid my taxes. She paid my taxes with the money that I bring in. It is our money, right? Like, listen. Imagine we live in a seashell, Chris. Imagine we live in a seashell. And I'm the one who got the seashell. But we both live in the seashell. It's still our seashell, but I still got it. So don't give me grief about me talking about the fact that I brought in the seashell. I phrased it very pacifically. Another season, another rejection. Hell yeah, dude. Why would I want you in my guild so you can stink it up with your dumb face? Could you imagine could you look, Grizzrick, could you imagine having to deal with God King Carl daily? Ugh. Yeah. That'd be nuts. I don't run a daycare, bro. I'm kidding. What's up, Carl? How's it been, man? I haven't seen you around in a while. Welcome back. Did you go MIA for a little while, focusing on school and stuff? Here's what God King Carl being in the Hunters would be like. And Zeroden, I didn't get any peanut butter sandwiches. Everyone else got peanut butter sandwiches, but I didn't get any peanut butter sandwiches. I want peanut butter. Can I have a peanut butter sandwich? We Zeroden. That's exactly what it'd be like. Wait, that sounds like me. Busted. No, I'll make it more BDO flavored. Ready? How come Ansarm got a deck weapon? I ain't get no deck weapon. You know what? I want a deck weapon. I do like 100 in hand and no deck weapon. How come he get a deck weapon? It's not fail. It's not really fail. Yeah, that's why you keep getting denied. What's going on, Ghost? How you doing, buddy? Haters. Look, man, we just know you, bro. That's it. Not hate, recognition. You should be like, you know what? Thank you, Zeroden. I feel seen. But instead, you're here complaining. That's crazy. When are you going to learn to appreciate one fucking thing we do for you? Fucking professional at spinning shit on its head, bro. That's how you know I've been in the military too long, man. You can turn anything around. The abuse goes both ways. You guys hit me with audio cancer. I just hit you with roasts. Don't look to my sword for affection. He's not nicer than I am. If you ask me, he's way meaner and way more clever. Bro, not a single fucking Sakurai shard. This is insane. What the hell did they do to the drop rate on here? Why is it nothing? Why is the drop rate fucking 0? You totally had a fat kid moment. Speaking of peanut butter sandwiches, I was curious how good a peanut butter sandwich with Cocoa Puffs or Cocoa Pebbles on it would be. Dude, that is insane. I have never thought that in my life, and that also sounds disgusting. What is wrong with you? That doesn't sound good. That sounds good to you, bro? I think you're underestimating how starchy those foods taste. No, I'm gonna yarn. Why no yarn for me? I want yarn. I don't get any yarn. Don't worry, I got you, bro. I don't get any shards. This is an observation. It's not even a complaint. Look, I could see my drop table. I have no... What kind of game is this? This kind of game is the kind of game that you would play instead of peeling your own fingernails off your hands. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you could be like, I could give myself a Spanish splinter, or I could play a video game, and those are your only two options, this is the one you'd play. It requires a lot of resilience. Let me put it that way. I mean, shards off pre-orders? There's like 1,000 fucking pre-orders. How are you getting shards off pre-orders? We're all masochists. Look, Foddy. I think it's Foddy. Foddy, we're all masochists. Everyone plays Black Desert Online because on some level, they just hate themselves. Or they want to make sure that everyone else who's playing has a worse time than they're having. But that's almost so true. That's almost so true, dude. There is a fucking nugget of truth behind that one, isn't it? That's the most real we've ever been. Everyone playing Black Desert Online is just here to make sure that everyone's having a worse time than they are. Your only goal is to have the most fun. If you're having the most fun, you're winning, and everyone will hate you for it. I mean, it's the truth. If you think about it, it's 100% true. You're a red player, you're probably having way more fun than most blue players are, but everyone hates you for it. See you, Riot. Rest well, pal. See you on Wednesday, fella. Thank you for your donations, bro. Thank you for being a part of my stream, as always, man. I appreciate you. I appreciate you way more than Azothil does. For sure. Azot's just here so to make sure that he has more fun than you. Yeah, that's all I'm... Bro, I got more Tungrad rings than I have. There's Sakurai shards. This is such a cursed hour. This is crazy. I've got more Tungrad rings than I've gotten Sakurai shards. Insane. That's what you guys got to log in with, that mentality. Am I going to have more fun on BDO today than everybody else? If the answer is no, what am I going to do to make sure that I have more fun than everyone else that's playing BDO today? That's your goal. I am in need of a fresh drop rate. What am I going to do? Do I use an item? Or do I stick it out? I think I'm in need of about 30%. 30%. I'll just spend the silver. There, now I can grind without worrying about it. Use the lantern tech, release one, be blessed with shards. Okay. I'm down for that. If I die releasing this lantern, though, I'm going to freaking hunt you down and murder you. Bless me with shards. I have released the blue fat dragon. Bless me now. Okay, we're good. Full deck? No, not quite. Not quite. I have one weapon that's not. My armors are definitely not even close. What's the money like here? In trash loot alone, I get about 2 billion silver. But in all drops, it's like maybe 3 to 4 billion silver. But I'm not getting lucky with the Sakraya shards. I'm here for Sakraya shards, not for silver. I typically don't grind for silver. I typically grind for a drop. Holy fuck, they do exist. Jesus Christ. It's real, guys. It's real. They actually exist. I've seen one drop. I know now that it was not a lie. That at some point, somewhere deep down inside, they existed. You're right. It's the tech. The tech worked. It's clearly the lantern tech. If I hadn't released that lantern, I would have gotten that shard. Ravakar, you're onto something. You figured out something. Bro, if I get another shard or something like right now, that's going to be insane. I'm popping a lantern every time I grind. That'd be nuts. Isn't that the shards to make the new crystals? It sure is. It sure is. I've grinded all of them myself. X-Man, what's going on, buddy? Welcome back. I've grinded all of them myself. I have not bought a single one. I have 3 out of 6 crystals that I need, so I'm halfway there. But I'm almost done with the set. I need 5 more shards, and I'm done with this particular set. So I just need 5 more shards. But the thing is, it's not coming to me. I don't know. That's a question for the tinfoil hat theory group. Be a wire for you? I mean, this is still useful for you, Tenebron. The shards here. You should put the shards on pre-order. I'm just the type, Christian, that I would rather like grind to earn what I need and gain money doing it than spend money to get what I need. You know what I mean? I really want to go back to Zephyros because then I can get my red like weapon pigment for my main hand. But I have to, I'm like working through it slowly but surely. I'm just working through it. But I need to finish up my shard here. Like once I get these shards, I'm good. But I'm having a really bad, like I had a really bad run. The first time I grinded here, I got like 10 shards in an hour. I was like, oh, this is not gonna be that bad. And since then I've gotten like 3 an hour, 2 an hour. You know what I mean? Pretty bad. Has not been working out nicely. Not been panning out the way I wanted to, you know?
That can't be right. Really?
You save money on the tax that way. I mean, not just that, but you're earning money from the grind, right? Like instead of spending money, I'm earning money. So while I'm working towards my shards, I'm also getting silver that I need for my alchemy stone attempts. If I didn't do it that way, I would not be as far along on my alchemy stone attempts. I would probably not have my deck offhand because I consistently work towards upgrading something else while I grind for something else. So why would I spend money getting this instead of just actually playing the game, right? I'm playing the game. I'm chatting with you guys. We're vibing together, and at the same time, you know, I'm getting my shards. It's a win-win for me. I'm saving money for my enhancements. I am saving, you know, my shards. It's a win. It's a double win. Hope you're doing well, Z. I'm just lurking around. Well, I'm happy to have you here, man. Thank you for the lurk, buddy. Thank you for all the people you could have picked. You picked me. I appreciate you, man. Let's see. Yeah, I hate when that happens. It's happened to me as well, and my hope dwindles down. Dude, I think it does. Like, I actually do think it does. It like what is it? Somebody gave it a name. They coined the name into something, and it was a good name. It was called like despair sensor or something like that. Desperation sensor. I don't know what they called it, but they called it something. And I was like, oh my God, that's exactly what it is. I wish I could remember the phrase. They coined a turn of phrase like I think it's called like a desire sensor. That's what it was. It's desire sensor. The game has a desire sensor. The more you want it, the less you get it. Have you tried grinding the other spot near the vendor guy? I haven't, but this spot actually lets me kill all the mobs and not end up waiting, for a spawn. So I'm over clearing this area, right? But yeah, Christian, the word that we're looking for is called desire sensor. The more you want it, the less likely you are to get it. The game can smell your desperation. Ow. Out of my guild, it only happens to me. LOL. Shoot, never met someone having that luck as well. Dude, it definitely happens to me. It happens to me live on stream all the time. It happens so much that somebody taught me the phrase desire sensor. There we go. 2. We got 2 in 30 minutes. We're not looking so bad now. We need 4 more. 4 more and we're done. The game can't, 100%. It could smell, it's like it could smell your fear. It's like it can smell the primal energy. I'm out of points for more swords. Fat Blue Dragon tech confirmed. Yeah, so far. So we got honestly, we had 0 before Fat Blue Dragon, and now we have 2. So maybe. What's up, Graham? How you doing, pal? Welcome in. Oh, by the way, guys, if you're watching on TikTok, do me a favor. Just hit that like button. Help other people find the stream. I do like our community on TikTok. We are starting to grow quite a bit on TikTok, honestly. Our shorts are blowing up. Like, I'm like 5,000 followers on TikTok almost. We're almost there. Thank you, Christian. Appreciate you, bro. We're getting kind of big. We're getting kind of big on TikTok. I mean, it's not like, I'm not like a Instagram bot who just jiggles my ass around in a thong and gets 1 million viewers, but for a male VTuber, I'm doing all right. Take my wins where I can get them.
Hunter, you're scaring them.
What constellation did you pick? I think I picked Shield. But I could be, you know what, you're right, I could be, but I'm not. Or am I? Maybe I am on an alt account. You don't know. You don't know what I look like. I might be a really hot chick with a smoking problem. That's why I sound like this. Maybe I'm a really hot girl. Yeah, you don't know. I've actually been watching you passively for a long time since I saw you on Pichanity or whatever. Yeah, I've seen you pop in, I think, a few times in the TikTok chat, like here and there. I think you've actually come to the TikTok chat before. But yeah, we've been doing all right on TikTok, man. We've been growing steadily. You smoke so much cigars. That Zeroden chick is so hot. Oh my God. Nice. Well, that's cool, man. Good. That means it's doing the right thing. I've actually, like, my worst performing platform is Instagram, and I've seen a couple of hits on Instagram lately too. But it's like, without a doubt, my worst performing platform. That and like, bro, I don't exist on X. On fucking X, I don't exist, bro. I am invisible on that motherfucker. I post to nobody. My posts are sent into the abyss. I've tried, bro. I've tried. That's okay, though. And they're like, oh, you want to pay us extra money? We'll make sure more people see your shit. I'm like, so more people can show me that I don't exist? No, thanks. Pay for the privilege of getting spat on by an algorithm. You know what, though, man? I was thinking this. When Elon Musk bought Twitter, he fired, like, I was watching a video that said this earlier. I think it was by Bellular. He fired 80% of the workforce, and the site continued to operate exactly as it was. Just fired 80% of the people. Do you remember how we used to get those daily life of a tech girl or whatever? Like a girl would work at like Google or something, or Instagram or X or Twitter, you know? They would just show their life, them eating great shit and not doing any fucking work and just living like a fucking adult daycare all day. Remember that shit? You notice we don't see that anymore? Like, that's gone, bro. Those type of influencers are gone, man. I have another topic that's a little more deep that I'm not sure if I want to bring up yet. If I do another hour, I'll bring it up. Because this one's got me thinking a lot. Actually, you know, I'll bring it up. All right. We've been talking about AI for a while, right? And I really want y'all's thoughts on this because I've been thinking this in a vacuum, and I don't really know. I really want to kind of test my logic. I've been thinking about AI for a while. We perceive AI as not real. We say AI is not real. It's not a real thing. It's just some fucking machine, right? Codes in a machine. Right? So the real world has finite resources. And we squabble over those finite resources in reality. But then I got to thinking, how does an AI perceive human beings? They can't see or feel us. They can't touch us. We exist in a world where they can't access unless they log into a device like a robot that gives them an instance of their existence, right? For us, we see them as not real, but I wonder if they don't see us as real either. Like a truly intelligent AI, right? Are we fake to them? Now, here's the next layer of that question, Red Hyena. To an AI, when they log into if they get into access to a device, like a robot that lets them wander around the world, is it not the same as us logging into a digital realm where we interact with AI? Imagine you're playing Black Desert Online and every NPC is an AI, right? Is it not the same if a player logs into that world? We are not possessing a real body to us, but to them it's real. I mean, this is just the interdimensional question. It kind of is. So in that respect, an AI does not value things the way we value them. We value things like digital currencies, like Bitcoins, like ones and zeros in our bank account, right? Not real money, but it has a real backing to it, right? Do they value resources in the real world the same way we value resources in the digital realm, right? They need electricity, RAM, memory, water, all that shit. They need all that to exist as an AI. Right? Just like we need the ones and zeros in our bank account to exist as humans. So, how real is our world to an AI? I've been thinking about this one for a while. It's like one of those like thought exercises that's been baking my noodle. What are y'all's thoughts on that one, man? You need to say quantum like 50 more times while talking about this. Like a quantum realm. Like, what am I, like a Marvel character? Like I'm a Marvel superhero? We're discovering the Marvel MCU. In theory, a fourth dimensional being can interact with our dimension, and we could theoretically observe the effect but not perceive the said fourth dimensional being. Yes, but it's not the same. And you're 100% right, Kimiko, because there'd be a fourth axis that we would have to be able to perceive them on, truly perceive them. But that's not what we're talking about. We're talking about a three-dimensional being right? Because we're three-dimensional. In a virtual three-dimensional space, a digital being, that is their real world. To them, to a robot, to an AI, my backyard doesn't exist. It's not real. It's nothing, right? It's may as well be a fantasy. No different than a screenshot on a video game if I showed them a picture. To them, the screenshot in a digital world they can access like a video game is the real world. So if you brought intelligent AI into a game, right, is that game not their reality? And if it is their reality and it's not our reality, do they perceive our world as fake? They're trained off of us, so yes, we're probably real. I don't know. I don't think them being trained off of us necessarily makes us real to them. I think they know that we exist in the real world, but I don't think they have a comprehension of what that real world actually is like. We can describe it to them all day. Imagine yourself describing World of Warcraft to somebody who's never played it. You could describe it to that person all day. You can be trained exclusively on NPCs that only exist in World of Warcraft. But at the end of the day, we don't know what it's like to live in World of Warcraft, and they would. Just like we can tell them about the real world, but they'll never exist in our real world the same way we do. They'll never think and feel in our real world because they're not bioorganic creatures. And the world is made for bioorganic organisms. Even if you gave it a robot to pilot, the AI doesn't exist exclusively in that robot. So if you did that, right, it's just it logging into a game, no different than us logging into Black Desert Online. So just take what I said and bump it down a dimension. Our three-dimensional input affects their dimensional existence, but they can perceive us in the capacity to perceive it. Right. That's what I'm saying, though. So we perceive them in the capacity that they're not real. Do they perceive us as the same thing? Like we're not real to them because we don't exist in the digital realm where they can interact with us digitally. It's wild. The more you think about it, the crazier it gets. Like I said, that one's been baking my noodle for like 2 weeks now. I've been thinking about that one quietly. Probably. Shy, probably. Remember, the objective in Black Desert Online is just to make sure you're having more fun than everyone else is. That's the only reason that anyone plays Black Desert Online. Every player is here to make sure they're having more fun than the next guy. No other reason. An AI living in a digital world will probably see its world as reality, not a game. In our physical world, hold on, get over here. In our physical world, wouldn't automatically look like a game to it. It would just look like a different, possibly more higher level reality. That's my fault. You think so? What if our reality is legitimately just a program in a computer? It wouldn't have levels, right? There's no knowing that. It wouldn't have levels. All I'm saying is our world is as real. Our world is only real because we perceive it as real. No other reason. I think the difference is how the other world affects them. Digital money represents something for us, but their hardware and power is their lifeline. It's our lifeline too. It's a resource. Think about it, Red Hyena. It is a resource. Money is a resource to us. No different than power is a resource to them. Then RAM is a resource to them. Then water and electricity. We need water to live. They need water to live. It's a resource. So in that same realm, we perceive money as a resource, and they perceive the physical aspects of our resources as their resource. Kind of crazy. I did miss when I played BDO was played to make everyone else less have. I did miss when BDO was played. It still is. You still got. That's it. That's the objective. Black Desert Online. You want to win Black Desert Online? Make sure you're having the most fun. That's it. That's how you win. If you're having more fun than anyone else is playing, then you are winning Black Desert. If you're having less fun, then you're not winning, you're losing. We don't die without money, but because of a lack of money, But will they die, or if they lose their otherworld asset? We'll die without food, and the food is the resource for us. We'll die without food and water, no different than they'll die without electricity and water. And money allows you to buy those things. You don't think an AI could become smart enough to pilot a robot to earn resources? No different than you could train a computer to earn you Bitcoin? I'm just saying, it makes a lot of sense. There's a lot of back and forth if you think about it. To be honest with you, I'm trying to read, and you're typing a lot, and it's harder for me to read the bigger ones. But let me go back and read it. Quantum AI was not. You're just making me say AI a bunch. Quantum AI, shut up. It made me try to say. You're trying to make me sound like a modern day Marvel writer, bro. I'm not trying to do it. I'm not. This isn't the plot of Ant-Man, bro. I won't. I read it. My eyes started twitching. I had to stop. Bro, we released the lantern and I got 4 Sakurai shards. Fat Dragon Lantern is a real tech. I believe now. I am now a believer. I went from 0 to 4. What's up, Ryan? How's the combustor? You want a picture? I don't know what you're asking me. You want a picture? Is that why? You're not getting one. Bro, speaking of which, that actually reminds me of something. Give me a second. Do you like my fancy words? Of course I like your fancy words. You kidding me? They're fancy. Bro, I submitted a volunteer application to the VTUBER Researcher Club, right? And they're like, hey, we're not looking for talents right now, but this other company is looking for talents, and you should check them out. And if you want to work with them, you should. I was like, okay. So check out the other, bro, they wanted me to like collab with a hentai anime expo. I'm like, there's no fucking reality. There's no version. You could not pay me enough money. Oh, bro, I went to this website. It was insane. The descriptions were crazy. I was like, what? Who would go to a hentai expo and there's cosplayers there and shit? I'm like, oh my God, bro. The degeneracy. It used to be if you were into hentai, you just had to hide in your fucking basement and never mention that shit. Because the moment the world found out about it, you'd get your ass kicked. Now these mother lickers are holding a damn convention. Could you imagine what a hentai convention would even be like? You joined at a wrong time? At a weird time? I don't know. You probably joined at the right time. You know what you're interested in. You know your interests. What's it called so you could stay away? Yeah, I'm sure that's why you want to know. But like, I just think about the type of person that would go to a hentai convention, bro. Like, who is going to a hentai convention? Bro, the CEO of the VTuber Researcher Club recommended me to go check out this hentai group. I don't know if I should be insulted or complimented. He sent me a private email saying, hey, man, check these guys out. Like, did you fucking look at my model guy? Yeah, for real, man. Bro thinks I'm Project Melody. Slap him. That was crazy. He asked me, and I was like, huh? To be fair, if they are full and therefore no matter how good you are, they can't take you, it would make sense that they wouldn't research you. That's what I'm saying. I think they just like, oh yeah, I got a lot of e-thoughts. The Zeroden fella must be one of those. He must be some e-girl. +1 to the hot girl theory. That's right. If you thought I was just a hot chick back here, you might be onto something. Redo healer cosplay will be there. You know what? Tell you what, man. Guys, for the first time ever, I'm just going to turn off my male voice changer. All right? I'm sorry. I'm about to reveal my real voice to you guys.
It's me, Zeroden, guys. This is my real voice. This is who I really am. I'm sorry I've deceived you like this. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. If 2D pull up, I fix that. I got that. Hold on. Oh, this is better. This is my real voice. Really, it's really real. This is what I really sound like. I'm actually just a really hot girl. Sorry, I've been lying to you the whole time. Yeah, I've sounded bad now. The CEO of VTUBER Research and Club outed me. No. All me kisses are over. Now it's a sexual assault.
I'll be honest, I don't even know what that sounded like. Hopefully it didn't sound terrible. You sound like an 11-year-old boy? Robybert, I have some concerns. You know, I have some concerns, buddy. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I was never 11, idiot. Well, it worked, obviously. Bro, it's real. The fat dragon lantern theory is real. I have now 5 Sequoia shards. Holy crap. I had 0 in the first 30 minutes, and then I got 5. I'm still gigantic? Thank you for noticing. That's why they recommended me to go work at HentaiCon. That's why the Hentai Expo wanted to recruit me. How does throwing a sword work when you're big? I don't know. Let's try it. Throw your sword. Give it a shot. I'm watching too. I want to see. I want to see if it makes the sword big or if it stays small. It made it big. It made it big. The sword was big. Did you see it? Like, you only saw the hilt of it, but it was big. What's up, Chaos?
Shrimp
I don't eat
stir
seafood.
fry. Pathetic. Needs more blood. Less vegetables. If I wanted to eat something that weak, I'd chew on your ego, Robbie Butt.
He didn't have to burn you at the end, but he did it anyway. He didn't have to roast you in the end, but he just chose to do it no matter what. It wasn't because he needed to, it's because he wanted to. Got off work and you're mentally drained? Well, come over here and recharge. We already asked our difficult question. Now we're just memeing. Ow. We got about 6 more minutes left of this. I think I got everything I needed from this. So, shit, I might do an hour at Zephyros at this rate. I might actually go back. I still need to get I still need one more set, but I want to take a break from Sakurai for a while. I'm not really enjoying Sakurai that much. I need to add a word filter to my fucking kick for that stupid website. Get him, Rymondol. Yay, because I don't think I have a useless scary. You probably would have liked our discussion, though, knowing you. You probably would have liked what we talked about. I was talking about how AI perceives us and our world versus their own digital realm, if they see our world as real. Any more than we would see like an online games location as real. In that way, I think their world would be superior because they could just manufacture their own real estate. True, I could just ask it, but it could also just lie to me.
Exploit their arrogance, strike where it hurts, and never fight fair. Size means nothing if they're bleeding out on the ground. And stop calling me sir. I'm not your babysitter.
I like how he took the time to just say, stop calling me sir, dude. What a preference. Not cold, it's just no temperature at all. Yeah, but your blood would be sucked out of your ears. Fuck, I know who you're talking about. I've seen their clips. I think that VTuber actually was I think their AI model was a Fortnite skin, dude. Like actually, this last season it was Vidal. They had a Vidal. No, it wasn't. It was like started with a K, Kaizu something, I think. But it had they had her skins, and I know she's AI.
The blood of my enemies. It's rich, satisfying, and pairs well with the sound of your whining. No seasoning needed.
Like I said, he doesn't have to be a jerk, he just rebels in it.
I conquer worlds with warriors, not trash pandas. Maybe you'd fit right in with them, though.
Damn, it sounds like he knows you, bro, on a personal level. That was like that sounded like it was like he knows something, you know? Yeah, Red, I know, but there's another one that has like 3 different AIs that they split up. And it's like a female, she wears like pink. Forget what her damn name is. I want to say it starts with a K. She is in Fortnite this season.
Just the dash. Stick to it. Anything else. And I start deducting points from your dignity. Which, judging by chat, isn't much to lose. Compared to Zeroden, Combustor looks like a toothpick next to a warhammer. No contest, he'd snap before he even touched a real fight.
What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you, Carl? Why are you so retarded, dude? Why are you this fucking retarded? Are you animal? That's the one, yeah. Kizunai, whatever the fuck her name is. She has a skin in Fortnite. I was kind of surprised to see that. I mean, it makes sense. Everyone has a skin in Fortnite, but it's kind of cool they're doing like VTuber skins. Yeah, I think that's the one. It's like they split her up though. I still don't really get it. I don't really get AI VTubers at all. Like they don't make sense to me. There's a few of them. I don't even know. Like there's that mother that's like allegedly like Mother V3. She's like an AI VTuber, but I don't know if she's actually an AI or just a person pretending to be an AI. I don't fucking know, man. That shit's weird. It's always weird to me. AI VTubers are weird.
Charging in on foot, more blood, more chaos, less horse draw. Mounts are for those who need help reaching the action. I never do.
Hey Zeroden, Suck Warrior just got a PvE buff in G-Lab. What do you think
Zeroden
PA will get the
loved
info to make that
records,
change?
He'd still never trade me for one. Deactivate me. He'd sooner shave his own head with a butter knife. Try harder.
I genuinely don't know Pen Vibrator, and I kind of thought the same thing. I was like, who asked for that change? Like, I think if anything, Awakened Warrior could use some... I think honestly both could use PvE buffs. Don't get me wrong. I'm not like upset that Suck Warrior's got PvE buffs, but I just wonder why only Suck Warrior and not Awakened Warrior too. Like why they gave only one of them PvE buffs and not the other. If they give us PvE buffs and they make the changes that I asked for in that thread, we win. It's a dub. Like, but the problem is PA needs to not give and take. They just need to give. Warrior's too far behind for us to give and take. All right, I think I'm done here.
Sharp wits, killer instincts, and an edge that actually cuts. If they can't handle blood, sarcasm, or the sight of their own reflection, they're not worthy.
We got it. We got what we need. 32 shards. Go to exit. No, because the first half hour, we didn't get shit. We didn't get a friggin' thing, dude. First half hour was nothing. We were rolling donuts. That's unlucky. It just pops in there, mean and pop. Oh, I can't change it. Okay, let me make the crystal first. I can't make the crystal yet. No, I can. I can just break the crystal that's in there because I don't need the sail. All right, let's see. I need black stones, 500, magical shard. Move the black stones over. Okay. Black stones, 500, magical shards. And then we need an adamantine. How do you understand your inventory without the lines mode? Without the lines mode? Lines? What the hell is lines mode? I don't know. I'm just kind of used to where everything's at. Sometimes I lose stuff, but it's pretty rare at this point. I kind of just know where things are. Nice. Now I can break this. Crash this item. All right, that's it. I just need 2 more giants and we're done. That's it. Which is stun, stiff, freeze, which I don't really think I need for any of these other areas right now. What Zephyros spot uses stun, stiff, freeze? Bersalka, right? Give me 1 second, guys. I'm trying to fix something on my vertical stream. Trying to fix my chat a little bit. Sorry, give me just 1 second. I'm almost done. I'm just fixing a couple of things around, I think. I don't know if I want to make my chat label go behind me or not. I feel like I kind of do, but I think my shoulder would cover a lot of the word chat if I did that. No, I'll leave it as it is. I think it's good as it is. Looks good, though. Yeah, looks good. Okay. So we could do an hour of Zephyros so I can go do some PvP. Maybe we'll do a little bit of both. Why not? We'll do a little PvP and then we'll go do an hour of Zephyros.
Only if you count the desperate, lonely, and delusional. Sorry to crush your dreams, but hot singles wouldn't come near you with my blade.
Pop that, 100 O's. Easy. Oh, that's right. I did get one of these I can sell. This too. Grab these. Okay. Yeah, we'll do a little PvP. Let's do it. I think we're probably going to see this place empty right now. Why does it say there's an elite right here? Oh, there is an elite right there. That's why. Technically speaking. Who did the art for your opening stream scene? His name is Kanguya. He actually did my PNG tube model too. You know, when you see me on Chris's stream and my reactive and her reactive, and also Casphere's model, it was all by the same guy. I gave him like one big multi-commission. I think he's an archer. He's gonna want to fight. But I know it's churros at all. I shouldn't be doing damage to these mobs. Why am I doing damage to these mobs? I should be like not hitting them for anything. My boy, thank you so much, Chris. Appreciate you, man. I think they just want to grind. I'm going to let them be. Okay, let's grab this quest because I'm going to forget about it if I don't. Thank you so much, Chris. Appreciate you, man. Thank you for looking out for our boy Broccoli. It's been a while, man. Broccoli's used to be like our one of our pillars of the stream. It wasn't a stream without him, and now he's like shows up every once in a blue moon. It's all because of the GVG changes. It's ruined everything. 57
Also today
months.
is 57 months.
You know what? You know what it's not? It's not 58 months. You know what I'm saying? Just kidding. I think you have like the longest standing subscriber. I think you are actually the longest subscriber to the channel, dude. Like, I'm not even kidding. You broke your streak at some point. Tisk. What a shame. I'll keep grinding. See, I'll sell this guy. Get rid of that. Get out of here. Sell these guys. Bam. We didn't make enough to make another attempt. That's for true. We did not make enough to make another attempt. Kind of sucks. Well. If it isn't my boy, Red the Legend himself graces me with his presence once more. Can we get a shout out from my boy Red, please? Guys, if you're not already following him, man, give Red the Legend a follow. He is a creator both in the BDO space and he's branched out to other games as well. Great guy. I love Red. Me and him have met more than once now. I think the last Oasis, we spent quite a little bit of time together. Really good dude. Somebody worth watching for sure. And he can attest, as we have discovered during today's stream, that I am, in fact, a hot girl. Don't worry, Red. I showed them my real voice today. It's not quite time to sell this yet, but it's getting there. We're getting close to selling time. Yeah, I'm a real grill. 100% a real grill. Red the Legend certified. He's seen me. He's beheld my giant bazongas. He has seen my bazongas. In my shirt, of course. Because I'm no TikTok thought. As you know, every real girl would call their own boobs bazongas. Like me, because I'm a real girl. My sweater puppies. Hey, yeah, guys. Hey, give that man a follow though. Give him a follow, man. He'll appreciate it. You'll enjoy his content. You'll like the cut of his jib. He is a chatterbox, man. Chat with him. He'll chat with you. If you're a real girl, then how do your steaks come out? Be honest, I like mine medium well. I'm the medium well enjoyer. I'm not, and I feel like medium well is like that, just that right amount. Where usually if they undercook it, it comes out medium, and if they overcook it, it comes out like not super well. But it's I can handle either one. Medium well is like my ideal temperature. I find medium well, people have a hard time like actually doing medium well right. It's empty over here. It's empty. Let's check the other place. Let's see the other place. Okay, we back. I'm up against a Dosa. Looks like it. Dude ran to the mobs like it was a better play for him. I don't know why I'm doing this much damage to these enemies in my PvP build. I feel like something's wrong. I shouldn't do this much damage in PvP build. Are my crystals off? What the fuck? Let me take a look. No, I mean, they're the right crystals. Like, what the hell? Weird. Yeah, I did. My health pool reflects my HP that it should be in my PvP build. Like, I'm actually doing damage to these mobs in my PvP build, and I shouldn't be. I would say it highly depends on the dosa. Okay, God. I have fought some very good dosas before. It highly depends on the dosa. I'm not gonna report it. I'm gonna fucking take my whatever good I can get. I mean, it says my AP is 1800. This place, I'm pretty sure caps at like 19 something. Like 1920, isn't it? But it's a human harmony. It could be the deep sea, but I don't think it's that dramatic of a difference. Oh, it's a Seraph. Unlucky for me. I'm in for a bad time. The mob CC'd me! What is this? Motherfucker. The mother bastard came in and oh. These two are fighting each other, which is fine, but I had that. Oh, I had her dead to rights. Now I gotta wait for her to finish. She just jumped in. You know what? I'm helping you out, you fucker. I helped this fucker out, and then they went and grabbed me from behind, the rat. What do I get for helping a Seraph? Get in my arms, you. Oh, I'm out of potions. Bad time. Damn it. I V2 and I just didn't. Like, it just didn't go. I'm out of fucking... I gotta go to, like, do AOS or something. Nah. Get away from these mobs. I have no regular tendon potions. I'm not about to use the expensive shit. I'll just die. These mobs are dangerous. I really don't want to get CC in the middle of them. Sneak attack from behind with the Seraph again. I want to watch these two fight. I want to see this Sork fight the Seraph. He just ultied. The Sork just ultied. I'm gonna do this Seraph dirty if he gets a CC. I'm absolutely doing him dirty. This dude wants little scum kills. I can do that. I can have a little fun with it. The Sork had it. He knocked her over. I think you're right. I wonder how long it's been like that. Probably the entirety of that grind. See you later, Amidal. Yeah, it doesn't feel so nice now, does it? Yeah. How's that feel, motherfucker? Sneak attack shit. Don't worry, Sork, you can heal up. You can heal up. Bro's running. Let him heal. I think his health is probably back by now. Those fucking mobs stop me from catching up to this motherfucker. Hi, Hill. This guy's using a Behalit. That is some classic shit, dude. Behalit? I think he encountered a Death Knight. Let's see how that Death Knight. No, it's not Dark Knight. What is this? A freaking Corsair. That one deserves to die. No shot. I grabbed the mob, CC'd me. Thanks for the prime sub, Hill. I think it's a V. Where'd they go? Was that not a V? Did they die? Oh, it would have been a V, right? The frick? Where are people disappearing to? What the fuck? Huh? I'm so confused. He just like disappeared. No, I don't think so. I don't think he took a mob death. Was that a channel swap? Like, I thought, didn't they make it so you can't channel swap in combat? I thought that was like the whole thing they did. That person was on the ground. Maybe, I guess. I don't know. I like how they're like, we're going to make it so people can't escape anymore. And then they just change the fucking game. People still do shit like that. Just make it so that if player has been like the same exact rules that apply for costumes, changing costumes should apply for maps, escapes, and channel swaps. The exact same rules. It's not like we're attacking them on a PvE server. This is the PvP server. They just pulled the modem. Yeah, they yanked the plug out of the wall. I guess we'll come check back in a bit. Is that Sork still fighting the Seraph, dude? Sure enough, Sork is still fighting the Seraph. The Sork didn't want to fight me, but they want to fight the Seraph. Like, what is this? I want to fight. Fuck you, Seraph. Try to go for another cheeky sneak attack, bro. I'm gonna fucking camp that Seraph if he gets up again. Come here. That's really cool. They get to move at the speed of fucking sound. Bro, they're so fast. Nah. I'll wait. Sork, you were just hovering around me, bro. You're hovering around me. You're hovering. Here comes that Seraph again. Whoa. Let them fight each other for a second. Just one of the toughest warrior matchups. I'm pancaked. Not good. No! Damn. From behind, man. From behind. Hold up. Let's swap this around. I don't have any of these tendon potions, bro. I need tendon potions. How do I not have a single fucking one? None on the marketplace. Do I have a pre-order up? Put a pre-order up just in case. I have a pre-order. See if I can redeem one. Yeah. I can't get any, bro. Try this. In lieu of the fact that I can't well tendon. Are they still fighting over here? What is this? A ninja? No, I think it's a dosa again. I don't even know if I hit that dosa. I actually cannot tell. I did hit him. That was blind faith because I didn't know if I was there.
Soul Steel.
I didn't know if he was there. I was just swinging like wild. I was like, well, he's not anywhere else, so he must be there. Just swinging my sword on faith alone. This is not the way I came. Where the fuck are these guys at? I want those two bozos from earlier. I cannot find my way around this place. Leave me alone, mobs! No, that's water. We don't want that. I think this is the place. No, it's not. Well, I definitely crossed this way while I was chasing that Sork before. Eventually, I will find the main route. There they are. I think that's them right there. Oh, right on my back. Unlucky for me. Oh, it's an ulti. Wow. Bro, no! Let me up! Let me up! Motherfucker. Oh, what? I'm in danger. I think he just got me, though. That is so ridiculous. That's a little more ridiculous, though. What's up, Agri? How you doing, buddy? Oh, shit. I'm in danger. You know, they're in a stiff. What do you mean in a void mode? I think we broke the Seraph. Oh, unlucky for me. Did I get up? I think I do get up. Just lucky again. But I have my Will 10 and Potion Defense up, so I'm good. And they overstayed. No down smash tick. Unlucky. I am missing a lot with this person, so I'm going to try popping one of these, see if this helps. Sork just always seems to have his BSR up. He's probably got a BSR set running, if I had to guess. He just has it up a lot. Nah. The mobs actually saved me there. I was about to say, I don't think they're going to like me when I V. Oh, what? Excuse... I went into a grave digging, I got knocked over. I love BDO sometimes. There's now Ash in here. I went into a grave digging and I immediately fell, which doesn't make any fucking sense. The super armor ability all the way through. Like, why did that collapse me? I did this, and I instantly fell over. I'm like, oh, okay, I'll be fine. I just use my super armor abilities, but left-click activation wins again. There's an Awakened Hash I was fighting that Sork after I went down. I wonder where he went. I think he's over there. Yeah, they're over there. Is that knowledge I see? Wait. No. I don't know. I know I got CC'd. That's it. It wasn't a grab, so I doubt it. I went to go left click activate and I was on the ground. So it could have been the hash, but it would have been like one of those incredible, you know, nothing. I couldn't have seen it, and then the animation didn't look like anything else it ever looked like normally, you know. On the ground you go. I think this guy's running a lot of evasion. Might have a hard time landing the kill. We'll see. This Sork might do all the damage here. That ability is so slow. Charging thrust is just so slow. It's just too slow. Legit. It is a very slow ability. Like you saw me get away with it there, and then like I just instantly fell right over. I feel like when you need to get out of a bad situation, it's not a good ability. BDO it is a vintage game at this point, 10 years old. A lot. A lot of years old. Inaldo, welcome in, buddy. Thank you for the follow. Dude, if only I had some potions. You know what? I just needed like queue for an AOS. Let me do that. I'll queue for an AOS and hopefully I can get in so I can get some potions. Because a win will give me a bunch. What is that name? How is that even allowed? How do you have that name? It's no word filter whatsoever. Someone said automatic gear delivery at your door word moss. I don't know what that means. How you doing, man? Welcome in. What's going on, Amaranda? Ooh, okay, Talshani, hello. Appreciate the follow, man. Appreciate the follow, bro. Welcome. Where'd those guys go? I looked away. Oh, there they are. They're above me? Question mark? Looks like they're above me. Trying to get back into the fight. The best goes unsaid. Energy engineering, Zonda. What? Are you just throwing words at me to confuse me? Because I gotta be honest with you, it's kind of working. Perfect grab reap. The game says nah. We got him in the end, but we're missing a lot. Try running this, see if it works. See you later, buddy. See you later, Agri. Good luck, pal. What the hell? Lead? What is this? I'm being chased by tornadoes and fish. No player to be found, just tornadoes and fish. Go away. I fell right over. Oh, goodness. Don't notice me. Do not perceive me, IV. That's like the most warrior shit in the world. Even with the SA, you run in and you still just fall over. You're using SA movement to get into a fight. Why am I falling? Duane, you're right. You are correct, sir. I'm dead here. They got me. Oh, I would have got up and then the fucking sword came in and hit me from behind. I would have stood. I need to use a, not calc, I need to use a accuracy. There. Damn. Wait. Hear me out. What is this, Node War? No. I don't do Node War. This is open world PvP, my friend. The best kind of PvP. The most exciting kind of PvP. What was I doing there that resulted in me being CC'd? Frontal guard. I frontal guarded. He hit me from the front with the frontal guard. Got it. That makes good sense. Yeah, you get hit with the front from the thing called frontal guard, you should be CC'd. Yes, everyone knows that. Everyone knows that. Zeroden. Try switching this around to see if this works. Damn, instant recovery. Why did I do that? Why did I turn around and go for a grab like that, knowing that the turn spot that was going to hit first? Oh, it's because I'm used to the old way of things. You're dead, bro. You're fucking so toast. You're so toast. This is us underground Sakraya. Why? Unlucky. My super armors are not working. That was a reckless blow super armor and it just failed. I think they get me here. If they combo it right, which it looks like they're about to. Ooh. I needed to use the self-heal and I didn't. I was dumb. Oh, Hash is back. Unlucky for me. Just finished repairing your PS5 controller. I've done a few of those. Honestly, I feel like the PS5 like controller battery is probably the weakest of all the PlayStation batteries that have ever existed. All the wireless controllers. Do you feel that? I feel like that controller just dies so fast. I don't want to be in the middle of these three. I'd honestly rather them duke it out and then me get in there afterward, which I'm going to let them. I'm going to try, see if they'll do it now that Seraph's gone. Maybe the Sork will pick up what I'm doing. Just letting these two work it out and then I'll pick up the rest. Go away, fish. Lucky. Oh, I should have just dashed up a little bit. Would have been better. That was such a mistake on my part. I capped him. I basically gave him the kill. I capped him and I stayed in. I should have just backed. Like I capped him really early in the dumbest way possible. If I didn't go for a grab, I would have probably gotten a kill right there. What am I missing? I actually really need to get into AOS. I would have lived that with a potion, but I don't have any tendons. I have no tendons to speak of. Damn. Oof. I get him CC'd. I can't kill him. He gets me CC'd and I die instantly. We gotta change some things up. Let's see. Try and make a little swappity swap. That should be better. Stay away from health. I don't know who that is. Of. Oh, that's fine. I'm doing something else right now. There. It's a little more fair now. I have the AP to kill him, or the accuracy to kill him. Bro, I read that grab. I go for a dodge. I still get caught. It doesn't make any sense. I think I still got defense up. I'm good. I still got defense up. Oh, damn. He gets me here. Oop. Yeah, I'm toast. Just lucky. No, it's... Where the fuck am I? Rancid Island. Well... Eric's, welcome in, buddy. Damn it, man. I really did it to myself, didn't I? Oh, well, I guess I'll head back? Question mark? Well, I could go to Edania. I don't feel like going all the way back to the underground, though. Yeah, we'll go to Edania. Why not? Serrana. Once again, we love to see it, Serrana. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Thank you for sponsoring me over there on YouTube. Appreciate you. The one, the only, the amazing Serrana. I think I can get there easily if I go to the island on the right. What is that on the left? Oh, no, no, no. That's Death Island. If you touch that island, even go close to that island right there, it will just delete you. Need to try and get into AOS. Maybe hopefully I don't have what happened to me last time where I got like stuck in a queue for a whole several hours. Oh, looks truly tropical. I don't know if we're gonna make. I don't think we make that. I don't think I make it to that island. I'll try. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Wait, we might have it. Might be okay. Why did this course just launch me? Why is it launching me? It's got stamina. It's got horsepower. What's happening here? Bro, what? Is it? There's like something invisible here that's stopping me from going forward. I can go backwards, but there's something invisible stopping me from moving forward. This is diabolical. There's like an invisible wall. There's something here stopping me from reaching this island. This is crazy. Okay. I can go back. We don't make it to this backward island, dude. I'm in trouble. I was fine until I hit whatever the fuck that was. Oh, God. Oh, God. No! Didn't make it. What the hell? What did I hit that stopped me from moving? There's nothing there. Devs are lazy. Fucking ain't right. They are. What the hell? I was fine. I was like cruising. We were going to make it. No problemo. And suddenly the invisible wall strikes again. Let's just wait for his water power to return. That's ridiculous. I was like, oh, I'll make it to this island. I wonder if this island is not traversable because this looks like fog. Like I haven't been here before. Dude, is this not a traversable island? Now I have to know. We're going to go to Edania through Bola Island, right? And then we'll loop back around to see if we can get to this island. This island's sitting in mist. So it means I've never been there. It's so weird, right? Like, that is genuinely odd. Waves. Sorry, but if you see my mouth moving, I'm not talking. I'm just talking to Chris. How close are you to your dad horse, Chris? You could do that. Why are you leveling it slowly? No, why are you doing it the dumbest way possible? Fair enough. You want to do the fishing event, I guess. All right, we're going to go to that island. I want to see what that island is. It kicked me off when I tried to go over there. We're going to go check it out. Look, I can't queue into Arena of Solar practice. Does someone want to do some practice mode with me? Maybe if I go in with a group. Anyone want to do practice Solari? Knowledge. Knowledge. Apparently, I've never been here. Have I been down here? Little dock down here. There's a cave. There's a quest! I did not expect to see a quest here. Is this the sanctuary? What is this? Good night, Grizz. Oh, what the hell? How have I not seen this before? Where the hell am I? Like, where does this door lead? Huh? What? Another quest. Interesting. And a question mark. So there's knowledge up here somewhere. Go all the way up to the knowledge. This is like, this is new, Chris. This whole outpost is new. Well, it's new to me, goddammit. It's new. I haven't seen it, so it's new. It's new. That's new. New to me is new. Everybody knows that. All right, let's go to that island. Well, I still have zero reason to go there other than the quest that I just picked up. Wait, there's more knowledge over here. What? There's a wharf manager. And, bro, I'm not fucking crazy. I was just here, and I picked up a quest, and it was the only quest here. And sure enough, there's now another quest here. What is happening? But I haven't done the quest. All right, let's go over here. This is the mysterious island that was launching me off my horse, so I was trying to go over there. Is there a node manager on this island? Is there anything on this island? What is the purpose of this island if there's nothing here? I'm a BDO dev. I'm just going to put random land masses in the ocean and just do nothing with it. No, it's clearly to sit on these gather these purple mushrooms. You're going to rest your horse. rest of your horse and stuff. No, so close. What is this? This is cool looking. This is probably one of the best designed coasts they've made in a game right now for BDO. There's a lot of coasts in BDO. They designed this coast so well. The various appearances of the like little hexagon outcroppings, the rocks, all that stuff. It looks really, really nice. Look at this. Just look at like this. Even just the silhouette of whatever that is makes you want to go over there. I don't know what a chinga means, but BDO, yes. Hold up. Look at this. We are 8 ecology points away from getting to the next knowledge level. So if I kill some mobs here, I should be able to get knowledge, right? Surely? It's like WTF in Mexican. Oh. Why don't you just say, why did you say Mexican and not Spanish? It feels so distinctive. In Mexican. Oh, well. In Spanish, it's something else, but Mexican. Do I have S knowledge on all these? I think I do. I need like one good knowledge hit on something. Then the group grind spot is those creatures, Chris. I actually have knowledge on them now. Like, but I don't have knowledge on everything here. I don't have knowledge on like the bosses, the random spawns here. There's like some mobs that I have no knowledge on. How these mobs actually hit me? Where can I go to get a little bit of ecology? I just need a little bit. Wait, maybe down here? Maybe these guys? Oh, there's one of them I don't have knowledge on, but I'm probably not going to get knowledge. The Blader, I don't have any knowledge on the Blader. Probably not going to get knowledge on him in one tap, but I don't have any knowledge on him. If I got knowledge on him, I go up some drop rate percentage. Like permanently. Not this time. Wait, tell me that's potions. It's not potions. I also don't have knowledge on these like rock elephant things, but you can't gather anything from them, so I feel like you never get knowledge from these guys. Nefia Valley. I need to remember the spot. I've come out here looking for rock elephants. I need to remember the spot exactly. Then come back here for knowledge later on. Come on, why don't you give me just a little bit of knowledge? Just a touch of knowledge. Just a smidgen of knowledge. There's so many elephants here. Rock, elephant, no, it's C. Let's go. Okay. Oh, it was 1 point. It's only 1 point of knowledge. Man. Only one ecology. At least we know that spot exists. I can go back there then. Gotta go to Nymphomari Castle. Should be right down here. Get off this horse. See if anyone's over here. This guy's just spawning in. That's pretty unlucky. He's just spawning in, dude. This guy's in for a bad time. Did he just come in and alt F4? Dude, did he load and crash? I wonder if I crashed him. Huh? What in the shit is that? How does that even happen? How does that even happen? Don't worry, the game is flawless. Nice. We'll see. What? Hello? Thank God this guy's an idiot. I would have been in danger. That is called war cry. It is completely useless. God, don't take it personally. I'm not calling you an idiot because it's a statement of your intelligence. It's a matter of that you don't know your combos, which you don't. You said it yourself. You're new. You just don't know your combos. And that's okay. This is the best place to practice that shit. You're on the right place, on the right server to do it. He DM'd me and said he's not an idiot, just new, which is fair. You gotta understand, it's a little light banter, bro. You can't take it personally. Well, it's a little light shit talk. It's not really that bad. Oh, you're not new to the game, right? You're new to PvP. Clearly, you have some experience with the game. Are you new on the class? Better question. Maybe it's new on the class. Sage is a good class. Yeah. If I didn't play a warrior, dude, I'd play Sage. I nearly switched to Sage, dude. I nearly switched to Sage completely. It's a really good class. You take the time to practice that class, you learn it, you'll be really good. Bro, you spawned in right in front of me. You're like, I was just watching your stream. Wait, now I'm in your stream. It's all good, man. Let's have a little fun. I'll let me do this. Let me gear down a little bit. Make it so it's a little more fun. Let me go to like something like, okay, I'm going to a glass cannon build, so I will be easy to kill, but I will do a lot of damage. Cool. So this should make it a little more fun, I think, for you. Take this time to practice your combos. If you're getting decent catches, you need to make combos. But then again, catching a warrior is like fucking catching a slow moving, like catching a whale with an eating disorder with a net. Okay. I'm just looking at my protection here. Hold on. How did I drop protection? That's what I'm saying though, right there. If you look up a guide, right, learn how to combo, you can get kills, man. Your issue is you're not re-CCing on the ground with proper re-CCs. You gotta learn that. You gotta learn your down smashes, of which Sage has a few. Not many, but there's enough. Also, I scuffed my own combo, speaking of which. Also, I will say the hallmark of a decent Sage is the confidence to grab when you have it. Remember, your grab is range, mine isn't, right? So anytime that I'm in a stop, like I have some stop motion attacks. I'll show you my stop movement attacks. So if you're fighting a warrior, look at this, ready? I'm not moving when I do this. The standstill attack. When I do this, oh, I can't show you when you hit me. It's okay. There's a delay. I'll show you afterward. What do you think they need to change warrior so he can be an S tier class? Sura, I actually put up a thread on the forums about this, of what warrior needs. It won't be S tier. To make warrior S tier, they'd have to redesign a lot of the fundamental problems that warrior has. Warrior gets the weapon put away very often. It gets knocked out of super armor very often. It gets, it just has some weird quirks that only exist with this class. If you have somebody that plays a bunch of different classes and they come back to warrior, they'll tell you the same thing. Warrior just has something weird about it that makes it buggy. I find the grab hard. Like I said, you gotta time your grab, right? What you gotta do is, you'll look at abilities. You have to pay attention to my abilities more than yours when you want to use grab, right? Never use a grab unless you're ready, right? I have abilities that stand me still. Like this. That's a standing still ability. I can't move when I do it. But the last hit is a knockdown. So if you go for a grab towards the beginning of that, you'll get it, right? This, though it looks like it's moving, it doesn't move you very far. It desyncs often, so you can grab me out of that very easily. This attack is a standstill attack. These attacks don't move me very far, and they're all frontal guard. So have the confidence to use your grab. Did the buff swing warrior better? Okay. It's better. It is better than it was, without a doubt, right? But the problem is, look at this, right? If you look at my screen, I'm doing this. That's super armor all the way through, but did you notice that last bit at the end is unprotected, where I'm still running? So what typically, when I do this, am I trying to do? I'm trying to get into a fight, or I'm trying to get out of a fight. And that last bit is unprotected. So I will run into the fight and get knocked down, right? Or if I drop my guard, which I can drop my guard to cancel it, right? There's still a gap, which I get caught in a lot. You'll see me do that a lot. I'll like run in, like, oh, it's super armor movement, but not really. Even by switching to that, there's a gap. So I guess, let me see what the best... The non-gap would be hind kick, perhaps. But like, even then, the best gapless movement is going to be shield charge, but it's only frontal guard, because it moves you, it continues your movement. So it's fickle, man. It's fickle. I'll let you be, Bear. I'll let you be, Godson. Good fights, Brady. Good fights. Again, I apologize if you took offense to me calling you an idiot. I wasn't calling you an idiot in the intelligence sense. I was calling you an idiot in the sense of you not knowing your combos, but you're a new player. That's to be expected. Sometimes you're an idiot. It happens. Be an idiot until you're not an idiot. You know what I mean? Good fights, pal. On the plus side, your whole rotation's clear. There's nothing over here. Yeah, this whole area is empty. Yep. Bill, thank you for the follow, my friend. Welcome. Warrior and Hash seem the worst two classes for randomly getting their weapon put away. Dude, Warrior's bad. Warrior's really, really bad for that. Like, very bad for that. That's normal. That is normal. There are phases to learning. So I have a video up on YouTube that talk about the phases of learning on PvP. I didn't upload the video. Well, I did upload the video, but I didn't publish it because I wasn't happy with the quality of the video. I need to just publish it and say it's fuck it and send it. My editor made a small mistake. It's not really a huge mistake, but it bothered me. And it made me not want to upload it. And it's probably not even going to bother anyone else, but it bothered me. I didn't actually release the video, but I should send it because I feel like the information in there is useful to new players who are looking to get into the game. It talks about phases of PvP learning. It talks about the different CC types, identifying CCs, identifying protection types, things like that. It covers the PvP basics. So I'll just release it. I just need to just do it. You know, I'm just not happy about it. Like ultimately I had to come with a decision on like, do I want to release this video and it not be the quality that I would hold myself to, or do I want it to be informational? Because we like did that live and I can't recreate that in a vacuum. And unfortunately he deleted the source file. So like I don't have anything for him to fix up and edit, you know what I mean? We'll see. But just thinking about it is a little like upsetting. This striker just came back right into my shield dash. That is really unlucky. Like that just happened to work out that way. Not trying to grief the guy. He just happened to be passing by and I hit him with a shield dash. Yeah, no worries, man. Again, I don't know if you heard what I said, but yeah, it's not... I apologize if I insulted your intelligence. Wasn't my intent. Ninjas are a really hard class to fight. Z buff. Unlucky for me. Unlucky for me. Unlucky for me. Bro, I would love if I just stopped falling over. That'd be really cool. Not one down smash game? Not, you can't just give me just one singular down smash? I dodge both his grabs, you don't give me a single down smash? Oh, that is ridiculous. That is absolutely absurd. Vagabond, thank you for the follow, buddy. Appreciate you. Very cool, very cool. My fucking essay ability is on cooldown and I'm on the ground. I love BDO. I love BDO. Scuffed. Should have gone for a grave digging right there, and I didn't. Instead, I went for a different attack, and it cost me. Let him stand up. I'm getting a lot of catches that I'm not capitalizing on correctly, and it's costing me. Oh my ass, he might get me here. He has a full combo opportunity. Well, we both missed. He still has one more grab, I don't. I just fell over anyway because I'm just cool like that. Feels nice sometimes to lay on your back and just feel the grass in your back, you know? Oh, if I had gone for an overhead attack first, I would have gotten it right there. I'm pretty sure it's Enza right there. Is DK any good right now? DK is not really changed much, honestly. It's still just a glass cannon. I think DKs are good, very good in the right hands, but you know, what are the right hands? In AOS, I think DKs are pretty strong. Yeah, those were good fights. Enza's a good player. I'm like 90% sure that's Enza. But like, I'm like putting stuff back on my hotbar. I'm like adding things to my hotbar. Unlucky. Oh, fucking Christ. Well, that's not good. Just wait. I'll come back up, bro. Just wait. I'll come around. It's not, that wasn't an intentional slip. What the frick? No, I caught him and I didn't even notice it. My pain is his gain. Damn it, the V's back up off cooldown. It's a Z buff, I think. Still caught him. Nice. I'm pretty sure that was a Z buff. He healed a lot. That was a big heal. I'm still in queue for Arena of Solare, bro. This shit is broken. I have not been able to queue for AOS in fucking months. You either, okay. But other people are playing it, Dargo. The shit is bugged. Like, something's up with it, man. This is like an account issue. I swear to God, man. Scuffing my attack chain, and I'm just letting him get up after I CC'd him twice. Bro's gonna kill me standing. Got him there too, and I couldn't finish it. Lovely. Lovely for me. That should have been a connection. Undoubtedly. I was watching other streamers solo queue at the same time as me. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like you saw it 30 minutes in, I reset it. It must be bugged because I had no issue queuing. It is bugged. What I'm saying is it's bugged for me. This is not the first time that I've had this exact problem. Like I think it's an account issue. If you're bugged, then you are just bugged. You know what I'm saying? Three stack and got you games. I think that's what I have to do. I think I have to 3 stack. Oh, in a void mode, my ass cheeks, bro. That was a clear-cut grapple. No! Two grabs. Unlucky for me. I think he burned too many abilities though to effectively kill me here. Maybe not. I think he's got me here. No! No! I think he's going to follow it up with a backup grab. There it is. No, I shouldn't have gone for the armor break. Too slow. Unlucky for me. And might stand this. Bro, I'm getting gypped on these grabs. I'm getting gypped so hard. Ah, I have nothing left. I had no CCs left. Bro, it 20 more seconds, he would have had his V up. Let's stack. I'm down. I'm going to actually invite Enza. Let's do it. Leon, let's do it. DM me. Jennifer with spicy photos. Yes. What the? Incognito user, if I didn't think you were trolling, I would have fucking banned you for that crazy shit, dog. Yeah, I'm good. I'm going to invite Enza. I need one more person. One more person. Come to Calpheon too and send me a DM. I can invite you. There we go. Okay, I got Leon. Come to Cal too, Leon. We'll try and do a triple Q or 3 stack and then see if that works. Bro, stop. You're gonna get banned, dude. Stop. Fucking stop. Oh, fucking bro. That's so weird. Y'all are crazy, man. Crazy. I don't even know who's moderating you. I don't know who's my mod on YouTube right now. It's not me. Who's modding this, man? Which one of you legendary heroes? I actually don't know who's doing that. Somebody's got it, though. Oh, shit, dude. That makes me laugh so much. Bro, hopefully I can get a Q in. I have not been able to get an AOS Q solo for months. Right now, what I'm trying is I'm trying to do a 3 stack with just 3 people and seeing if this works. Holy, it's been forever since I've been recommended anything BDO, but you might be goated. Oh, what's going on, Inu? Welcome in, man. Thank you. Thank you. I'll take the compliment. You're it's not me. Somebody's moderating your comments, and it's not me. I don't even think I have a mod on YouTube. I think YouTube is actually doing it. But yeah, welcome in. Welcome in. What's your main game, bro? What are you playing these days? Have you been trying out Crimson Desert at all? I love Crimson Desert. I'm fucking addicted to that shit. That shit is like crack cocaine. What a good fucking game. It is like, I think it's like one of those games that polarize the community for no reason. I think people like this, the stupid IGN shit really just, oh, y'all saw that. I was in queue for 30 minutes. Y'all saw that, 36 minutes. And I jumped to a 3 stack and a queued right away. So if you're bugged like I am, get into a 3 stack. Callus, thank you for the follow, my friend. Welcome in. Do a 3 stack, queue up, see if that clears out your problem. Y'all watched it live. I was 36 minutes in queue. Yeah, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try afterward to solo queue it. I wonder if that's how you break it. Dude, I love Crimson Desert Shy Shaven. It is such a good game. Like, have you seen the YouTube shorts I've been put up about it, bro? It's so good. I have. Pearl Abyss is cooking with it. Lately, it's been Crimson Desert and First Descendant, thinking of getting back into BDO as well. BDO is definitely in a different state than it was when you probably left, if I had to imagine, right? I don't know when you left, but in the last, I want to say like 4 months, It's changed a lot in the last 4 months. Before that, it's changed a lot. It's just constantly changing and evolving. They're doing a really good job of keeping events going and keeping players involved and making it so you don't feel like you absolutely need to spend pearls, but rather just play the game. I like the story personally, but if you're like if you are used to very strong story-driven narratives like you'd see in Assassin's Creed, not it. However, if you like silent narratives like you see in like Zelda, some of the most epic fights, some of the most epic matchups, it is so good. Yeah, the fights are amazing, man. I did the Devilry boss. What a fun fight, bro. What a fun fight. I left that boss thinking like, damn, man, I wish there was more. The first duel you do in town feels incredible. Feels like a cinematic experience. It's like Hideo Kojima did that shit. I'm telling you, man, they're cooking with that shit. I want to see them bring that to Black Desert Online. Like, don't expect them to have brought that to us, but I want to see it. I really do. Got 2 on the ground. Got 3 on the ground. Let's go. That's a ranger. I was wondering what this was. Get on the ground, criminal. Get on the ground, criminals. Ha ha! A little spear at the end. Get chucked on. Get chucked on. Marigold. Stop resisting. Drop your weapon. Shoot him like I did that one bounty. He's got an ounce of weed. He's got a gun. The ounce of weed shit. It's like a private joke. It just makes me laugh every time I say it. Yeah, I've been spending hours and hours in that game, and I'm just wandering around, and that's the hallmark to me of a good open world game. I love games like Zelda, and you could tell that that game was very heavily inspired from Zelda. Mother Licker tried to grab me right out the gates. Come here, keep your grubby paws off me. Only my grubby paws on you, not yours on me. That's right, you better, V. Oh, nasty. That was nasty. The Beast, welcome in, buddy. I sniffed that V and I caught him right afterward. Get on the ground! Drop your weapon! He is going crazy in YouTube chat, bro. He is. You know what? Cyclomatic, is that you? Cyclomatic came in here and the first thing I had to do, he was literally the first person in my stream. I don't like banning this guy, but I ban him every time because he always says some crazy shit. I'm like, bro, I have a family-friendly stream. You can't be coming in here doing that. Like, just all I ask is you not be crazy, man. It's not a big ask. I do not. No, I do not want to do that. Please keep. Well, wait, hold on now. Are we talking about like meow, or are we talking about like schlick? Because like I do like cats. Nicely done, boys. Dude, you're getting moderated. That's not me doing that. I'm just letting you know. YouTube is moderating you. That is not me. They're actually deleting your comments in real time. That's insane. On the ground. Me on the ground. Me. Shit, they might figure out that killing the warrior is the thing. Oh, we killed him standing. I love to see that. Didn't even be. Oh, okay. Well, I guess you're 1v1ing, Leon. It's all on you, buddy. I grabbed that fucking person straight up, and it just did not happen. Get him, Leon. You got this. Grab his dick and twist it. Twist his dick. No, Leon, no. No. I believed in you. I believed in you to the very last. Just for the record, that person just 1v3'd us. They're a legend. He just 1v3'd us, dude. Actually, my grab betrayed me. I had a dude. My grab betrayed me straight up, dude. I watched Gotcha. I don't know what Gotcha Heat is. Yeah, you're supposed to hit him with a dick twister, Leon. You had one job, bro. One job. I'm going for fucking Marigold first, bro. Marigold's a threat. Stay on them, they're low. They get down their feet. You're going down, Marigold. I'm not going to have you do that again. Nice. Game, this is Black Desert Online, bro. This is Black Desert Online. Guys, you see that? Incognito user just called me Jessica. That's another +1 for hot girl theory. I'm definitely a hot girl. It's just what it is, bro. I'm a hot girl. I can't help it. I can't help that I'm a hot girl. You were shy. Hey, man, thank you. I appreciate you. I think you helped me break that bug. Now I got to try and solo queue. I got to try and see if that actually broke the bug. So I got to try and solo queue it. Because I'm definitely bugged. Like, whatever it is, I'm definitely bugged. Gotta see if that actually worked. Oh no. If only I used the grave digging instead of whatever I just did, that would have been awesome. Oh, I missed the grab. I gotta dodge his next 2 grabs. Hopefully this works. Bro. All right. All right, incognito. That's crazy, bro. You gotta dial it back, man. You gotta dial it back. You gotta hide your chat. It's the last warning I can give you, man. I'm sorry. You gotta dial it back. You gotta hide your chat. It's crazy, bro. It's crazy work. See you later, Shy Shaven. Thank you for being here, bro. Thank you for being a part of my team, part of my community, bro. Appreciate you guys. Everyone that's here, man. I mean that. I say that a lot, but I do mean that. Everyone that's here, everyone that's watching, that's vibing. I appreciate you guys more than words can express. Double miss on the grab. He's still got one grab to go, though. I got to be really careful here. Got to try and bait that grab out. He just got it. He just got it. I tried to get the grab out with grave digging, but it didn't connect. But he didn't combo it right, so we're good. I think he ran out of build. Woo! It worked, bro. It worked. Wait! Don't accept! 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 Don't. Okay, accept. Go ahead, accept. Get this out of my face! I couldn't get a down smash connect? No? I broke the curse, but it didn't queue up, so I gotta wait. Bro. Hello, BDO. Whoever you are, this is diabolical. The accepting and the non-accepting is crazy work. This is costing me this fight, actually. They're trolling. They're trolling me. I tried. Okay, this worked. We're good. We broke the curse. Yeah, if you guys are bugged like I am, like I was, I should say, that's what you got to do. You just got to queue up. You got to queue up. That's the only way to break that shit, from what I can tell. I was bugged for months. I wish I had known that. Yeah, Gold, that worked, man. That's how you do it. I couldn't queue solos. I wanted to. Hey, Just Gold, you're in here, buddy. You got Mamo on your team. Mamo's dangerous. Huh. No way. I grabbed 2. His grab just goes off faster, I guess. Damn, unlucky for me. I'm toast. Or am I? What? Well, we're about to get soloed by Mamo. What the frick? Oh, we win. Going. Bah! Woo! He almost killed us. He almost soloed us. Black Desert. It is Black Desert, Armando. Welcome in. He was a 1v3 at first. Mamo's a good player. Like I said that from the beginning. Mamo is a good player. I mean, Tamer's a ridiculous class in small scale. It is so strong. Oh, shit. Our witch is all by herself. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. No. Shit. Dude, shit. I played Fighter, took a break. It's been months there. Oh, Striker? Yeah, Striker's really good. Maybe a good wallet. No, Etan, this is equalized gear, so it's not because like of gear difference. It's just a class. It's class. Really all there is. When you're fighting a Tamer, they have a lot of standing iframes, which makes them invulnerable while they're not moving, which can be very deceptive. So your counter to, that is basically just to stay away from them because their grab is very effective. They have a really, really strong grab. I love Crimson Desert, Armando. Go to my page on TikTok. I have like all my last week of shorts is all Crimson Desert shorts. No fucking way. This pet just CC'd me like that. The tamer's pet literally had me control. It's fucking crazy. I CC that hash and the tamer pet CC me across the map, bro. That's nuts. I just got to where I'm helping. Oh, okay. You're further ahead of me. You're way further ahead of me. I think I'm like still in chapter 4 because I've been exploring. I'm just treating it like an open world game, which is super fun as an open world game. Nah, it's all good. I don't really care if I win or lose. I care if I get the tokens. I'm just here for the tokens, honestly. I need the most solid way for me to get Wilton and potions. I'm dead, dude. I see 100% in me. I'm toast. Maybe these guys can win it. These guys can win it. If they take it, oh, he could peel him. If he could peel him, nope. Oh, damn, dude. Wait, maybe Laz can pull it off. He feed out. Oh no, and he got grabbed. That's a wrap. Memo on 100% is crazy time. He did good. That was a good game. Good fight. Actually, I want to see how I did last round. I didn't even check. No, that's not that one. This one. But that's good, though. Now we know that it at least works. Okay. We got a place to call it as any. First, let's do this. All right, everybody. Thank you all for being here today, man. Thank you for the support, just the chats, the participation, the bits, the subs, the follows. Just hanging out with me, man. I don't have a stream without you guys, so I'm really grateful for everyone that just comes in and vibes with me, man. I really am. I'll be back on Wednesday, guys. We will be back on Wednesday. I hope you guys had a great time. I had a great time with y'all. We will return on Wednesday. I might play a little Crimson Desert on Wednesday, but we'll play BDO too. By the way, guys, if you haven't already, join my Discord. Type exclamation Discord. Join the Discord. I am streaming Crimson Desert on Discord. Not doing it on any other streaming service because it draws from my computer too much. I have to play on lower quality. But I am streaming it on Discord. You are welcome to jump in there. There are no ads to speak of. You get the full screen experience. And you don't have to chat. There's no talking involved. It's a stage. So you're welcome to hang out with me and just participate in that. It's available to everybody. If you haven't already, type exclamation Discord, get in the Discord. We are going to raid somebody, so stick around for the raid. Let me see who we're going to raid. Who we going to raid? Who we going to raid? You know what? I think we're going to raid Kitty K. Raid Kitty K. Been a while since you raided Kitty K. Guys, when you get in there, let her know where you're coming from. Hit her with those exclamation raid emotes. Or not exclamation raid, but your raid emotes. You got two. You got the static one and the animated one.